Welcome to the Indiana.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. And nobody's here, so let's play a 9-second show. Bam.
I just got the notification. It's an open panel and we're live.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
And today the topic is Pdiddy.
Yeah.
And
I found some interesting info out about it.
The letter for today is P.
Because I think Diddy's going to end up getting Epstein.
Yeah.
Because here's the proof, or the theory why.
I got it. Let me look.
Because July 19,
Rise, of course. You're
Epstein gets arrested. By August that year.
I watched Diddy's video. I watched that. What the fuck?
What's
Yeah.
up, bro?
I watched that fucker. What
Yeah.
the actual fuck is going on with... I seen him beat the shit out of his former girlfriend.
Yeah,
Shit.
hold on. Let me finish this, Bryce. This is why I think Diddy's going to end up Epsteined. Because Epstein was arrested.
Yeah.
Epstein was arrested July 19,
Mm-hmm.
right before the 2020 election, right?
Right.
Who was running then? You had Trump and Biden.
Right. Trump and Biden, that time frame.
Yep.
Yeah, August 19.
Yeah.
Now, all of a sudden, we're in the 2024 election, and all of a sudden, Diddy magically shows up back in the United States knowing this is going on.
Oh, no shit.
And he gets arrested.
And just like you said before we went live, with these types of charges, and he fucking fled the United States like a motherfucker.
Yeah.
Why the hell would he be back unless he made a deal with doing something?
He didn't make a deal. I don't think he made a deal. I think there's parts of the government that are shadowed that nobody knows about, and the government will deny that they even exist. I think they went and found him, brought him back here, called the cops on him. That's why he got arrested.
Mm-hmm.
But he's going to end up Epstein before or right after the election, because they're not going to want Trump to pardon him for the same reasons why they didn't want Epstein convicted, because Trump was going to pardon him. If you actually go pull Epstein documents, you will find a lot of disgusting crap in there about a lot of people.
Knock it off. Well, yeah, I'd like to read those documents.
The next catchphrase is going to be, "Remember, Diddy didn't do it."
Oh, I have them.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
I'll end up having to go get like 4 or 5 flash drives and put the documents on there and mail them to you.
Holy shit!
Yeah, I've downloaded.
Yeah, right.
That's some serious shit, man. If you got to get 4 or 5 thumb drives, just
like Harvey Weinstein case, that weirdo.
Yeah, shit.
Third degree, back in 2020, third degree rape he had Harvey Weinstein.
We all know that Einstein. I can't even fucking say it. Epstein didn't fucking do it himself.
Hell no, he wasn't.
No.
I mean, I agree. I agree with KS4 on that one, because who in their right mind, knowing the types of charges that they're going to fucking bring against him, he isn't stupid. He knows what the government was going to bring against him if he got caught.
Oh yeah.
And for him just to mysteriously out of the blue show back up at some random fucking hotel in New York City.
Yeah. He's not going to come back here. None. I'm sorry. if I did what Diddy did, and because Diddy knew he was getting raided, there's no doubt about it. Because that's why he sent one plane one direction, and the FBI went after that plane, thinking Diddy was on it when they were doing the raids. When he was on another plane that left out of Miami. I'm sorry. If I got a heads up that I'm about to be raided and charged with a bunch of shit like that, I'm not coming back here. Not willingly.
Yeah. Unless you made a deal or wanted to release all that shit.
No, there's other people in this that have made deals that are in Diddy's circle. But I think anybody tied to Diddy, anybody tied to Maxwell or Epstein, they're not going to get convicted. They're all going to end up disappearing.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. A lot.
But they'll end up saying, oh, they ended up doing it to themselves.
Diddy knew that. Diddy knew that shit. There ain't no doubt in my mind that Diddy knew that he was going to disappearing. They weren't going to let him go expose any of the information he had.
Like they didn't want Epstein to expose people, because what Epstein, a lot of them documents, it's not even just people from the United States. You got people that were on his plane that are part of the royal families.
You had
Different royal family lines.
Yeah, you had
Who
princes
was
involved.
in the Middle East as well.
You had
You
princes.
had fucking you had royalty and well prominent people from the Middle East as well that were being implicated in this shit.
Yeah, I mean, both of these
got
A lot.
Sweden and Denmark king and queen, Norway's king and queen.
Okay, like both of these people could, if Epstein was still here today, and if they even take this to trial, Diddy could probably shut 90% of the countries in the world completely down. They're not going to let it happen.
I don't know. It's just the same thing as a fucking Tromo. You know?
I mean,
I think there should be some type of fucking punishment for what he did. I don't care what he gave.
Right.
And you know?
And Harvey Weinstein got new charges in his stuff what he did.
Yeah. But the only thing with Weinstein, though, he doesn't have dirt on real high up people.
Right. Got rape charges against him.
Grape? Don't say
rape.
Grape.
Yeah, great.
Grape. Don't say the R word. Say
You want to know something that makes sense? With all the shit that he had, going back to what you just said, to add to it, it would take out a lot of the countries and stuff around the world, a lot of prominent figures. It would disrupt things. The powers that be have an agenda on what they want to push. If this shit was to get out, they know it would enrage the masses, and the masses would say, fuck you. It would unite the masses, and things would go differently for them, and it would disrupt their agenda.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why they're trying to keep it silent, because they know damn good and well that it would unite the masses against them, and their little plans for what they're trying to control would be completely fucked.
Yeah, and I mean, I feel sorry for all the victims. Okay, I mean, I'm not trying to stick up for these sickos, but we all know the government's going to do what the government's going to do, and we're not going to be able to stop it.
They're gonna. It's just like the fucking cops. They're going to protect their own.
Yeah, these people that have money, they're going to protect their own. The powerful of the powerful, they're not going to allow certain things to happen.
And if they're high enough in the above, then the CIA or the NSA gets involved in a Kaiser. A Kaiser gets that's what happens.
Mm.
Or frauditor wrangler, as I say. Those people would have to experience what he did to someone.
It wouldn't even be the CIA or the NSA that steps in to
Or it
that.
could be, yeah. It could be, yeah, but it could.
No,
But
it'll-
look, but
it's
just
gonna
like you
be-
said, hey,
it's going to
just
be
say,
the shadow
hold
part
on.
of the government that the
Just like,
government denies.
but just
Not
think.
parts that we know about.
Well, there's parts of the CIA that you all know that has the, how do I say this without getting in trouble on YouTube? Assassins. You know what I mean?
You say
Yeah.
You could say it like this: assassins.
Assassins. Yeah. Some shit like that. You know that they have that, and they deny that shit. That's all I meant by that.
I mean, at least this. Yeah, there's supposed to be another bond hearing, but I highly doubt they're going to give him bond.
They denied it.
Yeah, because you have. Hold on. Let me share this because if there are any other victims of this fuck, please. These people want you to come out.
Read it for us.
U.S. Attorney Damian Williams said, as allegedly in the indictment for years, Sean Combs used
AKA P. Diddy.
Yeah. Business empire he controlled to that word people
Actually, to actually
abuse and exploit women as well as to commit other acts of violence and obstruct justice. Today he's charged with pretty much RICO and hex trafficking offenses. If you have been a victim of Combs' alleged abuse, or if you know anything about his alleged crimes, we urge you to come forward. This investigation is far from over.
Amen.
They
until the next
and
news
there's the website
that
they
P.
want
Diddy
you to
is
use.
no longer with us.
That's here the website or phone number they want you to use if you have any information.
You can actually say that. You know, Summer talks about it all the time because she went through it.
Yeah, but YouTube's starting to flag the words.
She still has her channel.
Yeah, she's also monetized too over there, and they're eventually going to start demonetizing you for using it.
I'm not monetized.
Yeah, but right now I am on Rumble and
yeah, by the way, everybody, I put on the pin, I should on your put yours on there too, but I didn't have it. I pinned the link if you want to join and a link for my Rumble if you want to follow me, that'd be awesome. All these new rules from YouTube that what the fuck? Okay, what the fuck are we supposed to do? Wake up in the morning, and the first thing that we do, we're supposed to do is read their fucking new rules and regulations.
Oh hell, they change them like every. It seems like they change them like every 15 minutes or every day, and that's like
that's what I'm saying.
Did they change the rules like women change clothes?
Yeah, is that what we're supposed to do? Fuck that.
Yeah, I mean, I'd rather go to a platform where I can talk about this type of stuff and not worry about somebody getting butthurt over at YouTube.
Yeah, or saying a word that someone find obsessive, or I mean,
Offensive. I'm sorry.
offensive, yeah, or obsessive.
I'm sorry.
I meant both words.
I'm sorry. Sorry, but I'm not sorry that people find it offensive. But it's real shit that needs to be talked about. What's
It's
really
the truth,
going
it's the
on in this
truth,
damn world?
and it's our opinion, and it's all alleged.
I don't think the goddamn PDF
So,
file word should trigger anything. I think those assholes need to be brought out to light. I think they should have to put on their social media that they are registered so people know.
fuck yeah.
Hell, we have one over here that's suing our county attorney because Kentucky is forcing them to put their actual name on social media. I think it should go beyond that. I think they need their real name. They need where they're registered at, and that they are registered. So
No,
our
well,
kids can stay the F
they
away
should be
from them.
they should be registered, and they should be checked at least weekly by the fucking police that they aren't using fucking social media.
Problem is, in 2017, the Supreme Court ruled that registered SOs have a right to be on social media. I think the fucking Supreme Court screwed up. They should have put in there that they have to put that they are registered and use their real name, because it's pissed off a lot of county attorneys and probation officers, because before 2017, if they were caught on social media, that was an automatic violation. They were going back to prison. But somebody bitched to the Supreme Court that, oh, it violates my freedom of speech and freedom of expression. So the Supreme Court ruled, yep, you're right. You have a right to freedom of speech and freedom of expression. And
I'm sorry, but I say fuck that.
so do I. I think it needs to go back to the old way that they're not allowed on social media.
Yeah, because it just enables them to do the same bullshit.
Oh, it makes it a lot damn easier. Because back in the day, they weren't even allowed on the damn internet.
Oh, I want to
And
play
if they were caught on the internet, it was a violation.
After we're done talking about this, I want to play a video from Colorado Pet Patrol.
No.
Yeah, later, and it's about this guy, and he admitted to doing stuff with his dog all the time.
No.
Yes.
No.
Why?
Just no, because a lot of that shit is bullshit from Tommy.
Dude, this guy admitted everything.
I really don't care if the guy admitted it to Tommy. I don't believe half the shit that comes from CPP anymore. Neither do the cops. That's why they're having trouble in West Virginia and why they're having trouble in Colorado.
No, they arrested this guy. Trust me.
Yeah. That's why he gets him to meet where he's buddy with some cops over in fucking like Broomfield and Westminster, instead of going to because technically the crimes happen in like other counties. They get them to come to where they're at, where they know these cops will arrest them. But there's people that have documentation, and I've seen it, where you have district attorneys and other law enforcement agencies that have flagged him and told him, do not take his cases.
A lot of DAs like that. They're not taking any cases like that. They want the cops to do it, but they're not. Cops aren't doing their fucking job.
Let's see, because of some of his decoys reaching out first, not sending all the evidence, not sending the actual phones.
Well, I think he's changed. If you actually watch it, he gives them fucking SD cards and all that shit.
Yeah, but
And he gives all the passwords and everything for the website that so that they can check it.
the problem
Prove
is,
that
the problem
happened.
is, that don't mean shit. Okay,
It proves that the person
it doesn't prove.
Contact.
It does not prove shit. Okay,
explain that to me.
metadata. Okay, unless you have that device and run it against the metadata, the IP addresses aren't going to match. And device IDs aren't going to match. Every
Oh
device,
no shit. They check that shit.
yeah, but they need the actual device that was used.
They get it.
No,
They give it to them.
no, they don't.
They
Tommy's-
they did. Hey, they did in the last few videos that I've watched.
No, they've been
Yeah.
given SD cards and flash drives, not the actual phones from the decoy.
Well, they actually said that they could, if they needed that, they would give it to them. So
Problem is, a lot of the Colorado DAs want the evidence on scene seized immediately. Not
then
days
why is
later.
why is Alex getting all these? Why are you such a big fan of Alex then?
Why? Because he
Instead of
hands
Tommy.
because he hands over the devices. He has multiple devices. The devices he uses with the messages he has on them and hands them over to the cops.
Okay.
He doesn't send them shit through, he'll send it through Axon or whatever they use, but he hands over the devices with the messages on the device itself. Alex has multiple phones, multiple burners. Plus, Alex hasn't lied, unlike Tommy.
Yeah.
For almost a year and a half, he lied being a nonprofit. Oh, we're 501c3. You can donate and we'll send you tax documents.
Dude, I know about that. Yeah.
He was never a fucking nonprofit. That's why he's pissed off with Rob Lowe, because Rob Lowe started investigating him for fraud. On top of that, multiple DAs have found fraud with him and his decoys. That Andy just settled for an undisclosed amount for slander and defamation of a vet. That he accused and had arrested. So yeah, I don't know. Now, his little organization over in West Virginia is having problems with the cops.
What are you talking about? For what?
CPP West Virginia is having issues with the cops over there now.
I'm saying for what?
For the same shit that Tommy's doing. Falsifying information, not sending all the correct evidence. And now they're trying to pull the same little fucking scam up in New York and North Carolina.
All right, let's go back to P. Diddy then. Because apparently this drives you crazy, man.
That's
I don't
why.
think Central Florida has. And Bryce, he's been very silent.
I'm here.
Bryce the pimp.
Oh, that's
Call me the pimp.
Yeah, it says I'm the pimp under your name. So
Who's burping?
that was not me.
That was I,
guarantee-
the fly.
oh, give me my give me my damn snow cone. Yay.
Yeah, did you like that little parting gift I left y'all with the other night?
Oh yes, I did. It made my computer a lot faster.
Yeah, C4.
Yeah, that's that special swamp juice.
The problem is,
Why in the Royal family? Some bad stuff happened in the Royal family?
I who thought it was a good idea to name an energy drink C4?
I know. No, what the
Because usually when I think of C4, I think, ooh, bye-bye
Don't
truck.
say it.
Well,
Or bye-bye bolt that pissed me off. Now I got to patch part of the frame.
well, that's why they say C4 is because it blows your gut up after you fucking drink it.
Yeah.
It doesn't mind.
Then you're,
Not my
shit.
gut.
then you're replacing the bullet.
No, that's Monster.
Oh, Monster don't do that to me.
Oh, Monster makes me bleed.
I mean, on some
thank you for
serious
letting
shit,
me know that.
I drank Monsters. Dude, I drank Monsters for a long fucking time, man. And then recently, over like the last year or so, because I would only drink the green ones because they were the only ones that would even remotely give me energy. Man, I had a real bad experience with drinking the damn Monster about a year ago. I drank it and I just started getting real lightheaded, started getting real jittery, felt like I was going to faint.
Mhm.
And I mean, I wasn't drinking them on a regular basis. It'd be like maybe one like every 2 weeks, maybe one a month.
Something tells me you found one that had too much caffeine in it.
But man, it wasn't just one instance. It was a couple different instances where it started affecting me differently. And after that, I was like, yeah, fuck that, and I quit drinking them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I can drink like the Monster Javas, like like Mean Bean and stuff like that, and be perfectly fine.
Yeah.
Or
Same
drink
here.
or drink zero sugar monsters like the strawberry and cream or the watermelon, and be perfectly fine.
Oh, they have a zero sugar green regular.
Well, it tastes like ass. I mean,
Yeah.
I've had it. It tastes like ass. But I mean,
Well,
it's.
thanks for letting us know.
But I mean,
Yeah.
it just. Yeah, I mean, I drank them for years, and I mean, you remember back when they had the Monster the big fucking can, the BFC can.
Yeah, I miss the BFC cans. Fucking
Man,
assholes.
I used to be able to drink one of them and be completely fine. I could drink one of them and not even right after being done with it, I could go lay down and go to sleep.
Oh fuck! I could drink like 3 of them and be fine. But now, if I drink Monster, I'm pissing blood, like pure blood.
Yeah, I mean, it never really affected me too much, and then over like the last year, man, like I said, I had a couple different bad run-ins with it, and I stopped drinking them. I won't touch them because of it. It scared the shit out of me. I had never felt like that before.
I found it.
That's
found it.
That's why I
Oh,
switched.
shit.
That's why I switched over to like Bang C4 Reigns. It's like
Yeah.
What'd you say you found, Indiana?
Oh, that video I wanted to play later on.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Oh, well, my friend doesn't want me to.
I wouldn't honestly. I wouldn't play anything of fucking Tommy's and let.
Dude, it has nothing to do with Tommy. It has nothing to do with that. It's the guy in it. That's all the reason. The only reason.
Yeah,
But let's keep talking about P. Diddy and all that shit. I thought you didn't want to change the subject.
what do you think?
I
I
think
don't. I don't know, Gregory. Why don't you come on the panel and tell us what you think?
Chris Gregory.
Oh, he's doing a live titled "What Do You Think?"
Are you talking about Gregory, the camera guy?
Yeah,
Yeah, camera. Gregory.
come on, Greg.
Damn it. I'm his
Get up here, Gregory.
I'm one of his master or his mods, and I should be there. So, or she should be here. Regulars.
Yeah, because he popped in and then left.
He sent me a text. He said, "Good topic."
Yeah.
And while I'm talking about Gregory, and then he sent me a text, or that told me that someone passed away. Don't tell anyone. I said, well, that person did a live about it last night. So I just want to give a shout out to Four Corners, and please pray for him. Yeah. Please pray for him. He lost his father, who is genuine sterling. Yeah. So, and I mean, just losing his father plus another one of his kind.
That's hard.
It is. I don't see Gregory.
My heart goes out to. My heart really goes out to him, though.
Yeah.
Four Corners is a damn good guy, and not only that, it's just with everything that's went on with the Native Americans, you know what I mean, and then to have that link of your history and of your people,
erased from you.
That is a tremendous loss to anybody that has common sense. It's a tremendous loss to this country.
Yeah. I'm wondering, has something changed on YouTube? Because everybody's live. They're starting to do it differently now. They're not using StreamYard. They're not using platforms like StreamYard. They're just playing it off of their phone, where you can barely even if you're a mod, you can't even click on the fucking links if you're using your phone.
Yeah, they've changed a lot of crap. Because now, okay, if you go live now on your phone and you do it vertical, you can rotate it while you're in your live. They've changed a lot of shit.
And they made it so that the lives are kind of like fucking the shorts, where you can just swipe up and down, and it just takes you to someone else, even if you're not subscribed to them.
Yeah.
What's the matter, baby?
I know a lot of people.
What's the matter?
What's the matter? YouTube accounts to Rumble, and they'll go live through Rumble.
Why are you crying? Don't cry.
Four Corners, man. He's a strong man. He really is.
Yeah.
He was out. I caught his live earlier.
Hey, Pepperoni Audits, how you doing?
I caught his live earlier today where he was out still with the grief he's going through. He was still out there helping another person try to get some answers and expose some corruption.
Yeah.
That goes to speak volumes about his character.
Yes, it does.
This world definitely needs a lot more people like him.
No, I did not see that. Pepperoni audits. If you want to join the panel, that'd be awesome. You could give us more insight of that, and then we can help look it up. Shit like that.
Yeah, bring them pepperoni nipples on up here.
Come on up.
You're the next contestant on The Price is Right.
Fuck yeah.
What the fuck?
I was just going to say that, motherfucker.
Well, they say Hoosiers think alike, huh?
Yeah. Fuck.
Tell him what he's won. You
That
won a
means-
new car.
Yeah.
It's a 1976 Ford Pinto.
Talk about prices, right?
Oh my gosh. Check it. Hold on one second. I gotta see this.
Don't forget to get your pets spayed and neutered.
What?
What? Hey, why are you laughing, bro? Come on, keep laughing. I'm just
I was
joking.
laughing when Sister Florida said, "Oh my god!"
Yeah.
I found a video on the Hollywood YouTube channel. Some Diddy's on there. They dropped it 10 hours ago
What happened? What happened?
in New York? The Hollywood. There's a YouTube channel. It's the Hollywood FIX.
Dude, that was some weird shit that I just seen.
Sean Diddy's on there.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm literally sitting in my garage with the door open and I just seen the entire sky light up orange. What the fuck?
What the fuck happened down there in fucking Florida?
Yeah.
I don't know what the hell that was, man, because it wasn't lightning, I can tell you that.
Nope.
It was almost kind of like you ever seen like a flash, kind of like an explosion almost, where you can see the light emanating
Right.
from the ground up.
Yeah.
It was real weird.
Almost like a power flash.
Yeah, something kind of like that, but it was like a real weird orange color. Oh, dude, there's some weird shit that goes on down here, bro.
Yeah.
That almost sounds like a chemical explosion.
The weird thing is, though, is that there's no chemical plants south of where I'm at, and that's the direction I'm looking, south. That's all swampland. I don't know. Maybe it might be one of them lost A bombs that the fucking government misplaced back during the Cold War.
Yeah.
I know that I heard that they still have one up in the swamps in North Carolina that fell out of a fucking B-52 bomber. They still ain't fucking found to this day.
Yeah.
That's kind of scary.
Yep. Probably take a long time to find it.
Oh fuck! How can't they find that? But they could track down and find fucking P Diddy.
I don't know.
It's because they don't want to find it. Oh, we lost it? Too bad. But oh, dear God, if it was an F-35 that crashes, they'd be all over it.
No shit. I'd be more concerned about a fucking nuclear warhead than I would a fucking F-35.
Yeah.
When was that? I think it was like last year or the year before last when that F-35 crashed in North Carolina or South Carolina. And they couldn't find the plane, but they found.
Listen to this guy. What the hell?
Hey, Puff Daddy, your time is up. So
Yeah,
now
what
it's your time to tell us who else is involved in this trafficking system, trafficking network, whatever you want to call it. Because due to all the circumstances, this Quiet on Set documentary and everything else going on, there are a lot of people who are involved in this, and there's a lot of victims that I think are very famous and very popular. For example, you have people like Justin Bieber, Selena Gomez, Demi Lovato. You could go on and on. Ariana Grande. You could go on and on. A lot of these people might have faced unimaginable horrors just so they could get stardom. Saying if you are okay with me doing this, you get this. And that's probably why you don't see a lot of people speaking out, because they just don't want their career to be ruined.
My God.
There's a
Yeah, P
There's
Daddy.
another one 9 hours ago with Diddy.
You have to come forward, P Daddy. And you know, I know the other victims out there. I know that. I mean, just come on, just think about it. Justin Bieber it had to be. Oh my God. What the fuck?
Hostage. But it would also be irresponsible of me to just let this hostage. But it would also be irresponsible of me to just let this moment
the
go
fuck?
by. The world is watching.
What?
And not do everything
That's right.
I can.
The world is
to
watching,
make sure
motherfucker.
You
that we're part
weirdo.
that we own our politics. And so I'm launching one of the boldest movements that I've ever launched. And it's called
It's called it's called trafficking.
Political party.
Yeah,
Right
Diddy.
now, if you look at the debates,
It's called trafficking, Diddy.
but it would also be irresponsible of me to just let this moment go by. The world is watching, and not do everything I can to make.
Yeah, that's a bunch of bullshit.
Come on,
It
Diddy.
Diddy's
Grow
going to be
up,
cool.
Diddy.
Oh, he's not gonna go live until 10. That's why I didn't find it.
Yeah.
Diddy's about ready to be somebody's personal sock puppet. They're going to love his soft little dimpled butt when he gets in prison.
Yeah, fine with that, Diddy.
All you're going to be hearing is,
There's 13 disturbing details in P. Diddy's indictment revealed.
What?
Hold on a second.
Oh boy.
Yeah, be
But
careful.
I don't know if I'm
some of
gonna
that.
play this or not. Yeah, I'm gonna look at this first and then I'll decide.
rabbit hole's about ready to go down even further.
It's like almost 27 minutes long.
Yeah, if it's law and crime, don't play it. They will copyright you.
Not necessarily.
Yeah, they will. They will
look.
hit you for a copyright strike.
Yeah, but it makes a good point, though. Why all of a sudden now is he being brought up right before the elections? I think it's another ploy as well to distract everybody from something major that's going to happen in the background.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, come on. They've known about this for years.
Dude, they've known about this shit since the 80s, since the late 80s.
I mean, if you listen to his music, he talks about it.
Yeah.
in his songs. Because I mean,
Diddy's
hell, that's why.
songs?
Yeah, he talks about Rico in his songs, committing racketeering and shit. The same thing they're doing to YSL, who's on his, I think, second or third trial for Rico.
Jeez.
Because, like, the first two ended up in mistrials and a lot of witnesses refused to testify.
What did he do? Same stuff with Diddy?
Racketeering, organized crime.
Hold on 1 second, Lewa.
Yeah.
Hey, hold on. This is what P. Diddy was charged for and all that shit.
Oh, Marcy.
Marcy's here? Holy shit. Marcy.
I'm sorry to hear that, Marcy.
I love you, Marcy. I can't even see the text or the comments right now. Hold on 1 second.
I put it on the screen.
Oh shit.
Holy shit.
What?
Sorry to hear that.
Oh my God, Marcy. Sorry, Lord. I'm so sorry, Marcy. You know I love you. You know I love that. Love you.
I'll be praying
So-
for you, Marcy.
Ten most shocking P. Diddy details we've learned so far. Look up something first. Okay, we're gonna have to talk through this one. And before I put that up,
Weren't they fucking
I'm just gonna put this up here because you put this up here for me.
weren't they implicating Jay-Z and Beyonce with all that shit with P. Diddy?
Oh,
Like I said, he's going to end up like Epstein.
yeah, that's what I think.
Because the powers that may be aren't going to allow him to implement anybody else.
I want to annoy the shit out of you.
Not with anybody with power.
Yeah.
You don't like it when people pester you.
There you go. This is our disclaimer. Bam.
You know him as Diddy, formerly Puff Daddy, big time rapper, big time producer, big time superstar, and now the feds at his houses in both locations.
Welcome to Watch Mojo.
LA
Today we're
and
bringing you up to speed on the
Man.
bombshell allegations levied against hip-hop mogul Sean Puff Daddy Combs. Note, the details of these cases as they've been reported have not been confirmed or denied in a court of law and are subject to rapid change as more
I
information
wonder how
is
many
revealed.
fucking houses that guy had.
Quite a few.
Combs is accused of physically abusing Cassie.
The first of those came from singer Cassie Ventura, known as Cassie, who accused Combs of sexual abuse and sex trafficking during the decade they were together.
Cassie Ventura's earth-shattering November 2023 lawsuit against Combs is chilling for a number of reasons. However, please be advised that the specifics it goes into are hard to stomach. Ventura's attorneys claimed that Combs, quote, often punched, beat, kicked, and stomped on Ms. Ventura, resulting in multiple injuries, and, quote, demanded that Ms. Ventura carry his firearm in her purse just to make her uncomfortable and demonstrate how dangerous he is.
And then he says, tell your girl she wants some birthday.
Dang.
And we were like, well, I mean, he's saying this to me, and I'm like, well, she doesn't have to have sex with you if she doesn't want to.
The lawsuit also claims that Combs's employees often witnessed his crimes, but said nothing.
They
for
play
full
music.
prosecution.
If they play
It
any of his
should be
music or shit like that, I'll turn the volume
She
down.
met Combs, sometimes referred to as P. Diddy, who was age 37 at the time in 2005.
Quick that. You a big cat.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Jeez.
That would make him how old now? Holy shit.
Hold
I
on.
think
Give me a sec. I can tell you.
He's Herbert the pervert.
Hey,
He is.
Kid Cudi's car.
Here's the
54.
Yep.
Or
He was born in 69.
come on, they're talking about his music and all that shit.
Expected to catch
Eminem
strays in
talked
all of this
shit
play it.
about him.
was Kid Cudi.
Take
Yeah.
this off because
Cleveland,
a lot of
NC
this
is
shit
named
is
in Cassie's
fucking
initial November
clickbait.
2023 legal filing, which
That?
explains that in 2011.
This shit's clickbait.
What? Watch Mojo?
No, a lot of the shit you're going to find about, shocking truth about indictments and all this is going to be clickbait because the indictments I don't think have been released yet.
They did
Did
for
he-
the long crime,
Yeah.
or that the one you told me not to play, but that's
Yeah, they have it because they have access. They know how to subpoena the shit because most of them
They
are
have the
damn
access.
lawyers.
Yeah, let's find. See if here. Let's try. Let's try it. See if we can find anything. Yeah. Law and crime.
Indy.
What's up, bro?
During 2010, when they get a Emmy Awards, did it hand in them in his 2010 during his music? Did it hand his Emmy Award for music?
Oh, he's won a lot of awards for his music.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
has.
Especially
All right, here.
back during the Bad
This
Boys
is
days.
This is from
Yeah.
PBS, so I know I can play this.
Federal indictment. The federal authorities are charging music mogul Sean Diddy Combs with racketeering, violent abuse, sex trafficking, and transportation to engage in prostitution in a sweeping federal indictment. The details of that indictment were revealed this morning after Combs, who was the subject of a sex trafficking investigation and a pair of federal raids, was arrested in New York City last night. Damian Williams, the U.S. attorney for the Southern District of New York, in a press conference today said Combs used
pause
his
it real quick.
extensive music and business empire
Hold on
as
a
a
second.
criminal outfit.
And the indictment alleges that he maintained control over the victims in several ways, including by giving them drugs, by giving and threatening to take away financial support or housing, by promising them career opportunities, by monitoring their whereabouts, and even by dictating their physical appearance. Because of all of this, the indictment alleges that the victims did not believe they could refuse Combs without risking their security or facing more abuse.
Combs pleaded not guilty in court today and has denied
Pause it
prior
because we're going to have to
allegations.
talk through
A
it.
federal judge ordered he be held
I know.
without
Hold on
bail.
a sec.
For
Not
more on the
this.
charges, we're joined by Sydney.
Yeah, pause it.
Dude, this is PBS. We could
It
just play
doesn't
this
matter. It's fucking YouTube. Default
Dude.
fair use. You got to transform it.
I know that, but I'm saying it's PBS. It's public. What's up, Sean Little?
It's still a cable provider.
Yeah.
It gets-
Dude, they're not
copyright
cable.
law is real fucked up.
I know, but this is
But why
public
the
news.
fuck would he have been in New York City last night when he was in an extradition country, a non-extradition country? Makes no damn sense unless the government went, picked him up, took him to New York, then notified law enforcement.
They did.
Possibly. Yeah, that's, and he's going to be the next.
Dude, you know how many countries in the world.
Okay. The
Hold
next.
on, you know how many countries in the world that there's mercenaries operating out of.
Oh, pretty much every last one of them.
They throw them $10,000-$15,000, they're going to go in, snatch his ass, and drop him just for a simple snatch
Sonya.
and drop.
Hey, Sonya.
Hell, I think there's even some of them that would do it for a bag of rice.
Yeah, no shit.
Or at least give us like 50 bags of seeds and we'll go plant this stuff.
Yeah.
I'd do it for a bag of rocks, man.
Hey, yeah.
So like 250-pound bags of different types of seeds for tomatoes, strawberries, whatever.
Give me that shit.
Would be probably what, maybe
We
5
don't.
million?
Hey, we don't have to pause it. We talked.
Sidney Madden,
during
reporter
it,
for
too.
NPR.
I know, but it
So Sidney,
makes it
according
hard
to this
to hear
14-page
people.
indictment, authorities allege that Sean Combs
Okay, well,
turned
here,
his
let's
business
just play this
empire
just a
into
little
a
bit.
criminal enterprise.
Have
in
you
which
ever
he and his
heard? Have you ever
associates
seen
engaged
somebody that peed on an electric
trafficking.
fence?
What's that?
I
Have
have.
you?
I peed on an
My
electric
my,
fence.
my brother did that on a cattle fence.
Yeah,
What?
Don't remind
Yeah.
me. I did that when I was like 4 years old.
I peed on
That
a
shit hurt.
electric fence.
Yeah, my brother did it at 8 years old. Didn't believe that it was going to hurt him on the family farm. Peed on the cattle fence, and there was like 800,000 volts of electricity going through it.
It's too smart to do that shit. I'm sorry. I was sorry.
Oh, it was hilarious. He whizzed
I
on it,
did
and
it
then
before.
all you heard was, pop, and he ended up on his back, and we were laughing because there was smoke coming off of his ding dong.
Yeah.
I
been
didn't
getting-
get shocked when I peed on it.
I've been getting a lot of fucking like
His Oscar Mayer
hey,
didn't
you
have
sound,
the
you
first
sound
name
like
after that one.
what? Comments saying that, oh, you sound like you're retarded and all that stuff. So I'm just gonna shout this out right now. I've had 8 brain injuries, 8 surgeries, 2 brain injuries. I should have
Who's
been
saying?
dead probably
Who
10
the fuck is telling you that?
times. I already erased it, so I don't even know. But fuck them. I don't give a shit.
Well,
I'm just
It
saying.
takes a
So
it takes
fuck
a
you
special
all.
kind of stupid to say that.
Yeah. And I went to high school and college, never had to open fucking a book. So you can go fuck your all selves. Whoever says that shit. Anyways.
That sounds
let's go
like
back.
somebody in inbred.
Yeah. That sounds like
forced labor and other crimes. Walk us through what he stands accused of, in which he and his associates engaged in sex trafficking, forced labor, and other crimes. Walk us through what he stands accused of.
Forced labor?
Absolutely. So Combs
Pause
is
it
being
real
indicted
quick.
on 3 counts.
What kind of forced labor? Is he talking about
Greensboro, Kentucky.
making people have
This is from the Indiana Auditor.
No,
some sex for
no, it has to deal with his business ventures in Thailand.
Oh, child labor.
Yeah. It's still forced labor.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it is.
Oh, hell yeah, it is.
Because like a lot of his clothing line, it's all made in like Thailand.
Hey, Marcy, are you still here? She probably fell asleep.
Yeah, I'm surprised. I'm wondering. I'm wondering if some red rum charges are going to start appearing.
Let's see.
Racketeering conspiracy, sex trafficking, and interstate transportation for prostitution, which basically just means transporting commercial sex workers across state lines.
And critical to this indictment.
Hold on. Where in the only place I know it's legal is up past Reno at the Bunny Ranch. So where else in the fucking country is it legal? Commercial sex workers legal? Where the fuck are you pulling this law out your ass from?
Texas.
No.
What are you talking about? What she said earlier? Or she?
Texas has brothels.
I wish there were some brothels around here because it's all freaking all the girls are freaking meth heads or they're taken. Marcy, could you share this? I would really appreciate it. Get some more people.
You don't like a good gum job, Indiana?
I would love to. I would love to have it. There's just nothing around here. Nobody around here. They're all
Well,
taken.
at least they can't bite you.
So interstate travel of commercial sex workers across state lines.
Nevada.
If that's the case, then why the hell is prostitution illegal throughout the U.S. then? That's what don't make sense.
I don't know, but let's talk about that after this.
Big Diddy, you can't go up Seattle. Don't go up there. You're off limits to them.
Are the allegations of use of force and coercion?
Hey, hold on a sec. AKA Love? Who the fuck called him Love?
Using guns, in some cases plying people with drugs. Help us understand that dynamic as laid out in this indictment.
Yes,
absolutely. Well, there are a few key factors to this indictment, to this suit, that makes it stand far and beyond, like, alone from all the others that he's been facing. The first is that all the other cases that he's been answering to in the last year, almost a year now, have been civil lawsuits, and this is the first criminal proceeding, the criminal case. And the second is that it is a RICO case. It really shows how this was a whole orchestrated effort. According to the allegations in the indictment, he's really being accused of riling everyone around him, corralling them, and directing them to do all of his bidding, to do things like procure drugs, procure commercial sex workers, taking sex workers over state lines,
Wow.
paying off certain people, setting up sets for these things, these sexual performance parties called freak offs, and absolutely coercing many people around him to take part.
Wait. I've never heard of that. Freak up. What was that? Freak offs or freak ups?
Yeah, it was a freak off party.
Sets for these things, these
freak
sexual
off?
performance parties called freak offs.
I'm gonna search for that and see if there's any in Indiana.
Okay.
And absolutely coercing.
Here, I'll find one. I'll search for Washington to see if there's any around your area. Okay, Bryce.
Freak off. Seattle, look at it. Seattle has it.
I'll provide the music.
Look up Seattle. Hey, I'll look up freak offs. Is it freak offs?
Shit,
Yeah,
I've got
freak offs.
I've got sound equipment, bro.
Some freak
Yeah,
offs. Come on, freaky.
Something tells me he may get tied to this.
What, to a boulder and thrown off a cliff?
No, Biggie Smalls case.
Oh, dude, the whole Tupac thing he got tied to already. His fucking personal security, Diddy's fucking head of security already fucking came out like a year ago and outed him on the shit with Tupac.
Yeah.
I guarantee you he's responsible for fucking.
Oh yeah, Jay.
Biggie.
There's going to be a lot of people that are either going to get yanked or Diddy's going to get Epsteined.
Oh, you think, Jay?
Dude, I guarantee you that he's tied. I guarantee you he's tied to Biggie Smalls. I guarantee he's probably tied to the fucking XXX that happened a couple of years ago.
Are you talking about Jay-Z?
Even like in the nib talk, this Diddy on his new song, right? That he dropped it, talk crap about Diddy.
The only problem is, though, Jay-Z has ties to Rockefellers. So the Rockefellers ain't going to let Jay-Z go down.
It doesn't matter, man. If the U.S. wants to send out their secret people, they will. Like you, or there's, how did you word it there?
Black shadow government.
Yeah, there you go. Shadow government.
The only reason they probably won't do it to Jay-Z because Jay-Z ain't stupid enough to rat on people.
It's bullshit. If he's
in the nib, rat
he's
out
forcing,
Diddy and everybody.
Excuse me. If he did the same thing Diddy did, and he got caught, oh fuck yeah, he would.
The only reason Diddy's even being investigated right now is because of all the data dumps of Epstein and Maxwell's documents showing it that he's tied to them. They're going to clean all that up. And
We'll find out. We'll find out.
Anybody
For
that's
now,
tied to Maxwell and
we're-
Epstein is going to end up going bye-bye.
We'll just say allegedly. We don't know. But I'm saying that's what we're gonna have to find out within the next month.
To me, there's too much coincidence.
It, enable it, or turn a blind eye in the midst of him harming many victims over the years.
Well, remind us how we got to this point, because this indictment paints Sean Combs as someone who is as dangerous as he is depraved. And just a year ago, he was standing in the middle of Times Square getting the ceremonial key to the city from the mayor of New York, Eric Adams.
Yeah,
because that guy's probably attached to it as well.
Of the switch on
Yep.
Eminem had ties with
career,
Jay-Z and stuff.
his entire persona and his level of prominence in, let's say, the court of public opinion, because all of this really tipped off last November when Diddy's then girlfriend, Cassie Ventura, released her civil suit that really opened the floodgates. And she detailed allegations that went back decades, similar to this 14-page indictment.
Bryce, that would have been a perfect girlfriend for you.
Diddy's former girlfriend?
Starts in about
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
and
okay.
one of the key accusations that Cassie makes
See what her
that
age
Diddy
is.
forced
Okay.
her to take illicit drugs
Well,
for
it's not
years
like
and
he would be
participate
getting
in
her
these
sloppy, his sloppy
and
seconds.
do everything
You
in
know,
his
Diddy
power
like
to
little
manipulate
boy.
her life and livelihood just for the sake of his own abuse of power over that time. So even though Diddy has been fashioned as something of like hip hop's Great Gatsby, someone who's made the career of so many greats in hip hop and R&B, he's also been someone who's been positioned
piece
as
of
a titan
shit.
of industry and who will do anything to get the job done. But now with all of these lawsuits rolling out, people are starting to
Let's
change
talk
their
about
opinion.
that. Someone who will do anything to get accomplished.
To get the job done.
To get the job done. And that is
including but not
exactly what
limited
he
to
did.
on his knees.
And that is exactly what he did with what all of his charges for, and why there is no damn fucking bail. And another thing that could possibly be the reason why there's no bail is because they're going to find him in a cell.
Epstein.
Yeah. The reason he has no bail is because the judge finds him as a massive danger to the public.
Dude, we know that.
And a massive flight risk.
We know that. I'm saying that could be another reason. You don't have to try to correct me every time I say something, okay? I'm not denying anything that you say, okay? I'm just saying that could be another reason the judge could be a part of this and say, maybe that's why they put it in bail. They're gonna do another Epstein.
Epstein.
Whatever. I don't even want to fucking pronounce his name. It's a fucking piece of
Epstein.
shit. I don't even give a shit. That piece of shit. I don't want to fucking pronounce their names right. I hate fucking sick kid diddlers.
Well, I mean, that would make sense though if he's got no bail. The judge is probably the DA, and all of them's probably involved in all of the shit.
Yeah.
Yep.
They're running a fucking pony show to distract the general public, and then they're going to Epstein his ass.
Yep. Because I mean, think about it, all this news, they're showing all this bullshit, all these indictments that they're gonna throw at him, and then they're saying there's no bail. Hold on, wait, hey, let me talk, brother. Let me talk. I lost my train of thought. Go ahead. Shit.
No, all the indictments they're showing now, that's just the tip of the iceberg. Like I showed earlier,
Remember,
They're
just
they're still investigating them. They still want victims to come forward. This is just enough to get his ass put behind bars if they don't Epstein him. More charges are
they're
coming.
giving him just the tip.
Right now, they're just trying to see if this stuff will stick. This ain't everything. He hasn't been charged fully. This is just
I was about ready to
the
say
water.
that until you got mad at me and started interrupting me. You dumbass. I love you, brother.
On the dark.
You get very dramatic, and you have very
I get passionate about certain subjects.
Very passionate about this shit. So yes,
because this shit pisses me off.
Fuck, dude. As you should. After what happened with what happened with your daughter.
But the problem is, there's a two-tiered goddamn justice system, and people.
I
need
know,
to
and it's
wake up.
fucking horse shit. If you're rich, you're gonna get away with it, unless you have information about someone with even more power, like Pdiddy.
Dark underbelly and the abuse of power that it took to gain that reputation.
Well, how else do those litany of civil suits that he's facing, how do they mirror or overlap with this federal indictment?
The avalanche of a lot of the civil suits that really created a pathology of behavior or an image of Diddy's behavior for decades, they really do run parallel to a lot of the claims made in this indictment. For example, back in March, 2 of Diddy's residences were raided by Homeland Security, one mansion in LA, one mansion in Miami. And that was kind of the first clue that there would be some criminal proceedings taking place off of these civil lawsuits. His lawyer at the time even said that the search warrants.
This don't make sense.
Yeah.
This does
So,
not make sense.
First of all, I just want to say something. Oh, go ahead. You were talking first. I don't want to be a dick.
What doesn't make sense? Why the fuck is Homeland Security doing the raids and not the FBI?
They're covering up some shit.
Yeah.
No, I think this is going deeper into terrorism. Because that's usually what the Department of Homeland Security deals with.
Possibly, allegedly, I don't know. I don't want to be struck with
because last I knew, the FBI is the one that deal
wrong
with
information or terrorist bullshit. So
because like anybody else that was raided was FBI, not Homeland Security.
Oh, good girl.
Well, I mean, that does make sense too. Because that's Homeland Security's entire fucking MO is national security.
Yeah.
So what the fuck did Diddy have that would have deemed the Homeland Security to go in? That would have been a national security threat.
Yeah.
Bring it back to Daddy. She likes to play fetch. Like kitty cat.
Because like anybody else that's gotten busted for sex trafficking, it's always been like the FBI and the local cops, not Homeland Security.
Well, Diddy,
I don't know, man.
Diddy had a lot of ties. Dude, Diddy had a lot of ties in some fucking real sketchy places in certain parts of the world.
Yeah. So I'm sure if they took a lot of people out overseas to get them back, not just the feds. So who knows? Let's finish this. It's 1 minute left or 59 seconds left. So
were issued based off quote unquote meritless claims made in civil suits. And earlier today, U.S. Attorney Damian Williams, he basically confirmed that the civil suits and this criminal suit are inextricably linked, because within that raid, he detailed how there were firearms seized, there were electronics that have evidence of these freak-offs, these explicit sex parties that he forced people to take part in. And there were also stockpiles of a lot of the.
Okay, I'm gonna ask you guys a question because I don't know, and you guys might. What she just said about those parties and stuff and forcing people to have sex. Do you think they were underage?
Yeah, because Bieber was at those parties. Usher was at those parties as a minor.
And Diddy's head of security that outed him about the whole fucking Tupac Shakur thing even said that he has seen that shit firsthand go on.
That is, oh my, that's fucking.
And he said he's actually caught Diddy, and one of the fucking people that was over him back in the 90s coming out of the room only wearing a robe and butt ass naked underneath.
Dude, that's. I'm sorry, that shit makes me almost want to throw up.
Oh, it should make you want to throw up.
Well, it does. It makes me want to throw up, but then I start thinking about the kid. They just fucking destroyed their fucking child's life. They broke their fucking soul.
Yeah, don't you find it weird how when
they do that, they're ripping the soul out of their fucking body. That's why that keeps happening over and over again.
I'll tell you right now, most of the probably child victims are between 12 and 17.
Well, don't you find it weird though?
Okay, then why can't we charge him in Idaho?
Actually, I think depending on the problem is federal law is a death sentence. If there's any victims under 14, that's automatic life for those.
What?
But why would P.
I don't want him life in prison. That's what I'm saying.
Why would P. Diddy, when he first started Bieber's career, need to get parental guardianship over Justin Bieber?
That is something I never knew.
Yeah, he talked Justin Bieber's mom into signing over parental guardianship so that under the guise that he needed that so he could travel with them in case he needed medical emergency, whatever. He essentially moved Bieber into his fucking house from his mother's house as a teenager.
It's fucking.
I didn't know that.
That is so disgusting.
He did the same shit with Usher.
Yeah, and Bieber's under investigation by the FBI as we speak.
I'm sorry, but I haven't not been following the news. I've been having a lot of issues. Marcy, that's probably why you haven't seen me for a while. Dustin, probably tell you, I had a lot of issues with my phone where I was not getting phone calls, wasn't able to even get on freaking YouTube, all that shit. So who the hell? I'm sorry, but who's Jermaine Dupri?
He's another artist.
Yeah,
that fell off back in the 90s.
90s, actually about mid 2000s, he fell off. I think the last song he did came out roughly 2002, 2003. After that,
See, that's why I'm sick and tired of all these old or these rich people getting away from the shit.
Yeah, because Little Bow Wow was on So Deaf,
and if
Jeremy Dupree was.
Let's say he is, found in his cell like Epstein, or however you pronounce this fucking sick motherfucker's name.
Epstein.
What?
Who cares?
Yeah, potato. It's apples and oranges. Who gives a shit? If they do find him like that, it shows that he was going to show off or give information about people even richer and more powerful than him.
I don't matter. It doesn't really matter if he is or isn't going to do it. He's just as sick as them.
I know that. I know that.
He was more than likely, they were more than likely squeezing him for something, and he threatened to out him.
But if we can get all of the people from it without any of this bullshit going on, which I really doubt, that will never happen with the really extremely richest. All those princes, all those fucking people with billions of dollars. Hold on 1 second. Do it. Or let's finish this. I'm sorry.
Other supplies that were required for Diddy to find pleasure in the sex parties and also use to blackmail his victims later.
Sydney Madden with NPR Music. Sydney, thanks so much.
I mean, I still want to know why Homeland Security's involved. Because that's national security shit right there. That's not.
Okay, why don't you look it up? I asked Alexa, and she said that he's worth $600 million. So even the billionaires are going to go after him, you know?
Diddy has dirt on him. Like Epstein had dirt on him.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Well, it's all them hidden cameras that Diddy had in all of his properties where he was secretly recording all these motherfuckers doing this shit.
Oh, he put this shit on. Yeah, so he can blackmail him. Why?
But I think that Homeland Security, I think, got involved because of the fact that he has ties to some very questionable areas in the world. But not only that, it's not only the trafficking, but the weapons that are involved too. Where the fuck do you think he's getting these weapons from?
Oh shit.
Yeah, but okay,
He's getting. I'll bet you anything he got those in the U.S.
Oh hell, the government probably gave them to him, but at the same time, Homeland Security usually has nothing to do with firearms. That's the ATF and the FBI.
I know. That's why I'm saying you should look that up and see if
there's
up to that.
No, even if it was like grenades and shit, that's still ATF's area.
Yeah.
I'm saying you should Google or try to see why Homeland Security was involved if you're so worried about it. I mean,
the problem is you're not going to ever find out why Homeland Security is involved because it falls under the goddamn NSA Act, National Security Act.
Which is going to make all that shit top secret, need to know basis.
Yeah.
Yeah, NSA is like what 10 times larger than the fucking CIA.
No, the NSA is part of the CIA, but the National Security Act can classify any documents, and only certain people have a need to know. It's all need to know basis, and no damn court order or subpoena can bypass it unless that judge has clearance from the government. I mean, if you could ever go watch like a federal trial, and if
I have,
and if a U.S. Attorney General tells the judge, "Hey, we need to go to a skiff," it's because they're talking about stuff that's protected under the National Security Act. And not depending on what you're charged federally with, not every lawyer can practice in federal court. Because they still have to have clearance to talk about certain evidence.
Crazy. It's silence.
Oh, I thought you froze.
No. I want to. Okay, this is another thing that
In
pisses
the
me off.
naked light I saw.
This is another thing that pisses me off about our government and state and federal. Right? They're going after have you been following that Carly Gregg where she ended her mother, and tried her stepfather too?
No.
And then she called her friends to come over and look at the mother's body. Yeah.
What the fuck?
And that's
What?
that's in Mississippi. And on the first and second day, they had trials and they wouldn't play it because they were minors, right? The judge was showing actually respect for not putting the minor on TV. But yet we still have all these sick, disgusting, psycho motherfuckers that are hurting children out there, and laws that are protecting them.
It's not really laws that are protecting them. It's just
Bullshit. It's a
you
hate,
got
it's a
DAs
hate
and
crime
cops that
now.
don't. You
It's a
got
hate
cops
crime
and
now to go after them. They made a law. It's a hate crime now. You can't go after them in certain states. Most states.
no, they made harassment laws. I have not heard any states make a hate crime law because the state's not. How are you going to put them as a protected class?
If they were as a registered SO,
You can't make. The problem is you could challenge that in the Supreme Court.
you could try if you had the money. They don't have the money. Just like
No,
any other,
you
just
just
like
got fucking
everybody
lawyers
else.
that don't want to do shit like the fucking ACL don't want to do shit. If the ACLU won't even touch any like child shit, sex trafficking shit, they won't touch it. I've already tried. It's supposed to be the American Civil Liberties Union. They don't give a flying fuck about America.
What does? What doesn't? I mean,
The
who doesn't?
ACLU.
Oh.
After the shit that happened to my daughter and what the fucking cops and DA and the judges are doing to her, violating her constitutional rights, they won't even touch it. It's like, oh my fucking God. And what the fuck's the point of having the ACLU?
Well, there is a point in having the ACLU. That's just to make the people think that there's a false facade of somebody out there that's going to fight for their freedom.
Yeah.
You're not the first person I've heard complain about that fucking organization. You want to get down to brass tacks? It's all designed to fuck us regular common folk up.
Yeah.
Well, that's all it's about.
Oh, damn. I want to go play some fucking 8-ball. Better yet, I want to go play 9-ball.
Why?
I don't know, because I want to go shoot pool.
Why?
Because I like playing pool.
Why?
Pocket pool?
No,
Why?
Why? Because I like playing pool. I like hustling people for money playing pool.
Why?
I haven't played pool in a long.
Don't make me throw a damn pool ball at your head. TBI.
Yeah, that's the
Because
best.
it's
Hey,
fun.
that's the best thing to say is why? Because there's always an answer. Why do you like that? Well, why do you like that part of it? Well, why? Explain it. Come on. Why? There has to be a reason why.
You sound like a toddler.
I know.
Bryce,
Come on, buddy. Hey, Bryce, you need to take some. You got to make some little stupid shorts and put some videos on there or some shit like that, so I can play them.
About Diddy. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Diddy,
Man,
you better watch
if I
out.
knew YouTube wouldn't bitch, I'd play videos of why men don't want to date women right now.
I think Bryce. I think
first
Bryce
of all,
would do. Dude, Bryce would do really good with reaction videos.
Yeah, and I don't give a shit what that says. I still want a woman, and I want one now.
The fucking laugh that Bryce has, dude, would be epic on some funny ass reaction videos.
Oh fuck yeah, it would. Hell yeah.
I do watch reaction videos.
No, seriously, I can see you, going to LA or some shit or the Hollywood, and they start, hey, we're gonna make this cartoon. We be this guy's laugh.
Yeah.
I can see that.
I can see that. I might make big bucks off of that.
Well, shit. If you
I
got
might make
something
millions of dollars off of that shit.
Oh yeah.
Bye, Marcy.
Exactly, that's the point.
Bye, Marcy. If you're left,
Yeah.
thank you for
Man,
joining.
I hope to God the appeals court hurries up and rules on a case out of Massachusetts.
I really hope Marcy gets okay.
Talking about with that gentleman that was defending himself.
No, Karen Reed.
Who the hell's that?
The one that killed John O'Keefe, supposedly. But the problem is,
I don't know who that is.
Yeah, explain the story. What happened?
I don't have cable
she
or
backed
TV or
over
any of that shit.
her Boston top boyfriend while drunk after dropping him off at a party after leaving a bar. And the Commonwealth up there is saying she reversed 24 miles an hour on snow and ice and ran him over and left the scene.
And they found they couldn't get a verdict on the first trial, so they're doing it all over again, even though she's innocent. I believe.
Was she found innocent on the first one?
It was declared a mistrial. The jurors came back and to the defense attorney and said, no, we acquitted her on the murder charges.
So what are we talking about? Whose murder charges? Like, is it the
Karen Reed.
Karen Reed, yeah.
It's a case up out of Massachusetts.
Is she in trouble, or how is she? What happened?
She already went through trial and found it was a mistrial.
Mistrial. Now the Commonwealth's trying to refile the charges. Her defense filed a motion to dismiss 2 of the charges. That was denied. Now they're going to the appeals court saying it would be double jeopardy because the jury's already acquitted her on the 2.
I was about ready to just ask you about that, if that would be considered double jeopardy.
Her defense attorneys believe it falls under double jeopardy to bring the murder charges.
Yeah.
And the only charge that that they believe could be brought back up is leaving the scene of an accident.
So would that be considered a felony or a misdemeanor for fleeing the scene of an accident?
It would be a felony.
Would it be a serious felony or just a?
Like
Okay.
2 to 5 years.
This is when jurors
I
begin deliver. This is when, from the first trial, jurors began deliberation and people are talking about it. So I think this is like the shortest one I could find, and I think that they explain why she's there and stuff. So let's just
It was a
see.
snowy night in Boston, January 29th, 2022. So this happened in January of 2022. Karen Reed and her boyfriend, John O'Keefe, who is a Boston cop, as you said, they were out drinking at a bar called the Waterfall.
Okay.
At one point, they leave to go to a house party. Karen drops off John there. The party is at the Albert household.
Okay.
Brian Albert is a retired police sergeant. He had also been at the bar. So all of these people were drinking heavily. Like we're talking like 7 drinks in 2 hours kind of drinking.
Mhm.
So people are intoxicated.
Been there.
According to Karen Reed, she drops John off at the Albert household for this after party, after get together, if you will. Karen goes home, leaves John there. She wakes up early, realizes that John is not home. She freaks out. He doesn't answer his phone. She recruits the help of 2 friends to go look for him. They find his body in a snowbank outside the Albert household.
Okay.
The official cause of death is blunt force trauma to the head and hypothermia. It's the hypothermia that really got him. Like there's something in his pancreas
Here,
that
pause it real
died
quick.
from being left out
Okay.
in the cold. So Karen Reed is accused of having hit John when she dropped him off. This is
About the whole hypothermia. Jennifer McCabe did a search at like 2:30 in the morning. House long to die in the cold. Deletes that. Redoes it at like 6:30 in the morning. She was trying to look up how long
Wait. Hold up a sec. Say that again. What happened?
Jennifer McCabe.
Who's
Google
that?
search. She's somebody else. She's with the McAlberts. The
The
defense.
fucker McAlbert. I'm sorry, but I don't know that. I'm sorry.
Where they went after the waterfall.
Okay.
She was in the house with them.
Yeah.
Karen Reed's defense believes they killed him because at 2:30 in the morning, a plow went through there and didn't see the body. They asked the driver. But when they did metadata, dumped all their devices. There were calls that were deleted, multiple calls made and deleted, Google searches that were made and deleted. On Jennifer's cell phone, she put HOS to die in cold, right? She's trying to say, how long does it take to die in the cold? She put house, HOS, and does a Google search and deletes that Google search at 2:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
Like 4 hours before they find him. It is.
Well, let's see what else she has
messed
to
up
say.
case.
Let's finish. Let's see what
The
she's
state trooper that was investigating it.
Hey, I'm
shouldn't have-
I'm gonna play this. Okay, so it's more, and then we can talk more about what you're saying and stuff like that.
the prosecution. They claim that she was very drunk. She did a 3-point turn and backed up going 24 miles per hour. It's pretty fast for backing up on a 3-point turn. 24 miles per hour, hitting John while backing up, driving away, leaving him to die.
On the ice, that's not possible. I'm
Ice and
sorry.
snow. Yeah, no.
I'm sorry. It's
Turtle
not Fast
Boy.
and Furious.
Turtle Boy went up there, all right, to 43 Fairview Lane in dry conditions. Because they're saying she backed up like 63 feet at 24 miles an hour. He tried
Just say,
it.
and it didn't work.
He
wasn't able to do it, right?
After like the third attempt, he got it to like 23.
Yeah.
I mean, on snow and ice, your tires may be spinning at 24 mile an hour, but the fucking car's not moving that quick.
Exactly. But her car was.
They're saying the
Everybody
data off her car, because cars now have black boxes in them. It records everything every time you hit.
Well,
the
it's not
brake,
a
how
black
fast-
box. What it is the PCM.
It
It's
does
the
the
main.
same thing. It
It's
does the
your
same
main
thing as a
operating
black
computer in the
box.
car.
Yeah, but it's the same thing as a black box.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna continue this so we can get it all together, so Noel and other people watching know what we're talking about, and then we can go into depth.
At the house party claims that John never came inside to the party.
Okay.
They say that they saw him and Karen pull up in their car, but never came in, and they just assumed that they went home. The prosecution also claims that the taillight of Karen's car was busted and that pieces of it were later found outside the Alberts' home. Keep that in mind.
Okay.
They say that the pieces of the taillight were also found in John's clothes and that his DNA was found on the bumper of the car. 2 witnesses claim after she discovered the body the next morning that Karen kept yelling, "I hit him, I hit him, I hit him." Doesn't sound great for Karen, right?
Right.
Sounds awful for Karen. Seems straightforward.
Yep.
You are mistaken.
Okay.
There are like 30 people involved in this case. Many of them are law enforcement or former law enforcement. Most of them are connected to each other either by marriage, family, friends. All of them are friends, buddies, pals with the lead investigator of the case. The lead investigator of the case, his sister, is good friends with a man named Chris Albert.
Okay.
Albert, you would recognize as the last name of the household they were at the night of John's death. Chris Albert is Brian Albert's brother, also a cop. Chris Albert's wife is friends with the sister of the investigator. They were all at the house where John was found dead.
Pause.
All the cops they stick up for each other.
Yeah, and there was
Massive
a
conflict of interest.
federal agent there, right?
She's probably. I think she's going to say it, but let me.
I know a lot of this. We don't need the.
I know, but it helps. You know, a lot of.
There was a federal agent there.
Instead of just having someone on here that you don't even know saying it, doesn't mean you have to trust. You're going to believe that.
There was a federal agent there. They seized everybody's phone but his because he said he lost it. There's like
and
they can't find his phone. He never he never reported it to his supervisor that his phone went missing.
Okay, so that's just
it was his work phone.
All right. I'm just going to play this a little bit more, see what else she has to say. And you can address it.
Okay. Chris Albert, his wife, is friends with Brian's wife. So these are the Albert households. It makes sense. You're friends with your, brother's wife, whatever.
Yeah.
They're friends with a woman named Jen McCabe. And this is an important key factor in this because she is one of the biggest key witnesses in this entire case. The lead investigator has a massive conflict of interest, right? You would think.
Of course, he was at the party.
He says he wasn't at the party.
Oh, okay.
He wasn't at the party.
Okay.
His wife's friend was at the party.
Okay.
Not at the party, but he claimed to not have any conflict of interest in this and went on as the lead investigator. His name is Michael Proctor. He also sent some really nasty texts about Karen. Like right after this went off, he called her the C word. He said that she was hot but didn't have a butt. And he said that she was guilty.
Michael,
he seems like a real not great guy. And this was just after 16 hours after they discovered the body. So within 16 hours of being found, he's texting his friends like, this woman is guilty.
Okay.
We're going to get her. He had only talked to 3 witnesses at the time, all of them, of course, being members of this like interwoven web of friends. They had never gone inside the household, not once. And they had never cleared off the crime scene. Like they had never officially cleared it off as this crime scene is being investigated. Okay. Reed's defense insists that this investigator is a big part of her being framed.
Okay.
All of the people in the house were allowed to get together and chit chat. Like no one was sequestered off from one another, so they could all get their stories straight at some point. The neighbor of Brian Albert, who is also a cop, his Ring camera footage mysteriously not working overnight.
Ooh.
Hey, what are your thoughts on that?
Oh, Michael Proctor has already been relieved of duty. There's more. He ended up going into Reed's phone and
Yeah, this is just
finding some inappropriate photos of her.
We still have 10 more minutes of this, so I mean, we're gonna find out even more stuff. So I'm just saying, if you have anything really important of what makes you think that she's innocent and not guilty,
I've watched the trial. I've seen the
Because-
documents. It's
okay. Let me ask you a question: how did they find the DNA on her on the scene? Unless it was planted from the cops, which I think was
okay. The whole DNA was all planted.
that's what I thought.
They left the crime scene unsecured for several hours. They left her vehicle unsecured for several hours.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a big, big mess of a case. I mean, her defense attorneys are right. There is a big cover up going on.
And it's all funny that everybody that's involved are fucking experts. They do this shit for a living.
And they're all buddy. Because Michael Proctor, they found that, yeah, there was a conflict of interest of him investigating this.
Yeah. So, all right, I'm gonna play again. Continue. Bryce, there's a girl for you. You want to dance? You want to laugh? You want to laugh, Bryce? Come on, Bryce. Where are you? He's probably taking a shit.
But was working when they
I'm
went
still
back
here.
and found John's body. So for some reason overnight, when this accident would have taken place, no ring camera footage. But when they found the body, there is footage of them finding it. Remember the taillight pieces? I told you to remember the taillight pieces. They weren't found until the day after they found the body. In fact, the scene, having never been properly closed off as a crime scene and secured, was open for people to just walk around and do whatever they wanted to do with it at any given time. 35 pieces of taillight were found over several weeks, none of them the day of. Now, granted, there was a lot of snow. It was a big snowstorm, heavy amounts of snow. The taillight fragments on the clothes, the lead investigator had just
pause it real
let
quick.
that evidence hang out in his office for a week before turning it in.
Blood. Right?
I think she's going to talk about that.
Okay.
Yeah. Go ahead.
If he was hit when they believe he was hit, you have snow coming down. Where's the blood going to be?
It'd be in the blood.
No, the
It'd
blood.
be soaked. It'd be soaked in the snow.
The blood
It'd
would be at the
red.
bottom, not the top of the snow. It would be under the snow, on the very bottom layer. They found the blood on the top of the snow. He was never hit by the car.
At best, like the negligence of the handling of evidence in this case is high. They used solo cups to collect blood.
Wow.
They used a leaf blower to try to find evidence in the snow. Like just fire that puppy up, try to run it around. The DNA on the bumper that was found, one single strand of hair.
Okay.
Just one. There is also video of Karen when she left to go drive to try to find John around 5 a.m.
The best things in life never change. They just get better, like Hardy's original bag.
The taillight is still intact in that video. And once Karen was accused of this murder,
Her taillight was still intact after the boyfriend died.
Yeah. And another thing is, he's 6'5", right?
She'll probably talk about it. You know how I was how I was talking about the DNA and shit. I did that. Yeah, I'm glad she brought that up. I did not know it was just a single freaking piece of hair.
Yeah.
murder, her car is taken into something called the Sally Port at the police station. And this matters because there's video of some of these police officers hanging around this car for hours. Plus, some video is missing from the time that they were there. Like 40 minutes of video is just missing from.
That's where the taillights came out.
The time of this car sitting in the Sally port. And the prosecution during the trial showed a video trying to prove that the officers were hanging around like the opposite side of the car. They inverted the video. So the side that they were actually hanging out was the side of the proclaimed busted taillight, but they made it look like they were just standing around the other side of the car. They claim it's a coincidence and it was just an accident in how the video was. To continue going with this, I don't know if Karen Reed did this or not, but the prosecution has not done a very good job of making one 100% believe. There is a lot of reasonable doubt being left. And if that's not enough reasonable doubt for you,
Give me the cell phone. Yeah, the
Just
cell phone info. That's
you
what got me.
wait. Okay. You might be stuck on her saying, like, I hit him, right? It's all going to get to the cell phone. She says she was in a state of shock and was more asking, did I hit him? Did I hit him?
Yeah.
Which would make sense when you're in a
if you
state of shock. Your boyfriend just died.
Yeah, if you think you accidentally killed your boyfriend, you're not like.
And she was drunk. And you'd be concerned about that. Perhaps that happened.
Yeah.
So within the police report from that day, it never says that she hit him or said that she hit him.
Okay.
It has one of the witnesses, Jen McCabe, who I told you was the key witness in all of this. In her 200-page jury interview for the grand jury, she never says that Karen said that she hit him. She only recently changed her story to say that she is one of the witnesses who remembers Karen saying, I hit him. And this is the first cell phone zinger at 2:27 a.m., Bennett. 2:27 a.m. Jennifer McCabe Google searched, how long does it take to die in the snow?
I told you it's all
That's
coming
all
up.
I need to hear.
How long
That's
does it
all I
take
need
to die in the snow? She claims it was a glitch. And the prosecution claims that a glitch. So the claim is that she actually Googled that around 6 and the phone data just got scrambled and it makes it seem that she did it at 2:27 a.m. But then the defense's technology expert came in and said that's impossible. Like she searched at 2:27 a.m. That is one of the biggest keys that they are hanging on to from the defense side of things. Like that in itself is just reasonable doubt beyond belief.
Metadata does not
she
lie.
also deleted like 30 calls that night.
Yep.
One of them was to the investigator's wife. And they also had records of talking multiple times throughout that evening. She also claims that she saw Karen leave at 12:45, but that would be impossible because Karen connected to John's Wi-Fi back at the house at 12:37. Then we get into the Albert household. They also deleted a ton of calls. Brian Albert is friends with this other guy, Brian Higgins, two Brians. And Brian Higgins had sent a handful of flirty text messages to Karen Reed. So they might have been having a little something. Like there was trouble in paradise.
I remember watching.
There were
part.
accusations that John was cheating on her. And there are.
I remember watching that part where supposedly she was having an affair with another cop too. And that's what she's talking about right now.
Yeah.
These texts with her and this Brian Higgins character. But Brian Albert and Brian Higgins deleted their entire call logs from that night once it was clear that they were going to have to turn their phones over. The Alberts, where this house party or gathering was held, they remodeled their house after this incident, particularly their basement, and they sold their home. They sold their home where this all happened.
Oh yeah, don't forget
also
about
got
how
rid
they
of
got
their
rid of the
dog.
dog.
And you
Like
might be thinking, what does a dog have to do with all
few
of this?
months
Well,
later.
when John died, he had all of these lacerations on his arm, and the prosecution claims that he was holding a glass when he got hit, and the glass fell and like cut his arm. But these
Pepperoni audits. Would you like to join? I would. Please. I would love to hear the story. Run out. Shots fired. 20 plus rounds. Just 3 houses away from him.
Damn.
That sounds like what you went through a little bit. Shit. Please join. We would love to hear that story. But I'll continue this.
are some deep cuts. The defense says that the dog might have attacked at some point as a result of some incident that happened within this household.
Yeah, okay.
The family got rid of their dog. Long-time dog, not a new dog, not a puppy.
Yep.
They had this dog. They rehomed their family dog following this incident after it looks like there was potential dog bites within this. And so there is all these deleted calls. There is the Googling of how long does it take for someone to die in the snow. There is the missing video footage at the Sally Port. And all that to say, there is a ton of reason why a jury would not be able to prove beyond reasonable doubt that Karen Reed murdered her now dead boyfriend. Now, I do not know. Like, I'm not into the TikTok weeds of the conspiracies. And like some have said they think that this is strictly hypothetical storytelling wise, but some believe that the Alberts might have been involved in some, particularly their son, some like bad behavior, like he's a known, I don't know, does incriminating behavior. And maybe the, John, also a cop, was interested in busting them for doing bad things. And then like he shows up to their house and they beat him up. There are also notable boxers in the local area.
Oh, so what it screams to me is they, like, if you're just going to say, what do you think happened here? I would say they're at this party. Everybody's drunk as hell.
Yes.
Because you mentioned a lot of the alcohol was flowing. A confrontation happens. A fight happens. And he dies. And nobody meant to kill him.
That's what
but
it was an accident.
It was an accident. Yeah. But he's dead. And we got to cover this up. That's what it screams to me.
Now, my brain, the problem is how would
and
they
we already
know?
hate his wife or his girlfriend.
Maybe.
Yeah.
And they
So
did
let's
go,
just-
there
let's
was
just
this
throw
whole
her under the
trip
bus.
that they all
Yeah.
took to, I believe, Aruba, where there was some trouble in paradise, where many of them were on this trip that the prosecution has mentioned in terms
There's
of like
a lot of
trying to paint
feelings
the
involved
picture
with
of
these
Karen
people.
and John
Yeah.
not being, they've been in a relationship for about 2 years. And there are texts that show some issues between them. Even that Brian Higgins, who I said was texting Jen, or not Jen, excuse me, Karen, like he was at the bar that night and texted her at one point, hello, like insinuating that she wasn't talking to him at the bar. So it's messy. It's very messy. But why would they, or how would they know to pin it on her? And that's where I get lost. That's where I just can't quite think of this like mastermind conspiracy where they're all sitting around and they're like, you know what we're going to do? We're going to make it seem like Karen hit him with her car.
I mean,
it seems complicated.
It does. That's a good point. I mean, but on the same time, these are police officers.
That's
I mean,
true.
they are used to investigating and seeing all kinds of different
That's true.
scenarios and how things play out.
Exactly. And I think that's all we need to hear.
Yeah. So I mean,
Professional.
hell, they're professional liars. I mean, come on.
Exactly. What do you think, Noel?
What do I think about what about the Trump incidents yesterday?
Oh no! The video we just played? Do you think she's innocent or guilty?
Who?
Karen Reed.
Who we just played?
I don't know. I want to speak on that rapper.
Oh.
The daddy rapper. He said today he's not guilty.
Listen, I'm saying no.
No.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Or the Reed girl.
Okay.
Indy?
All right. Hello.
Hey,
How are you?
Hear me?
Yeah.
Yo, what's going on?
I don't know. With the name and the picture, man, I kind of didn't want to pick you up.
No, yeah, I feel you on that. You know, I'm the greatest pitcher, well, the greatest avatar around. You know, no one.
Yeah.
That.
I'm sorry, but I hate that son of a bitch.
I feel you with a passion. It's just he's so disgraceful. Like I haven't really been on panel to talk about him. I love the fact that you guys and everyone still go after him, Stone Vet, and all those
fuck
guys.
it. He's a piece of shit.
It's just so sad because the amount of people that he's using to get free money, and then he goes off, oh, look at this auditor, he's begging for money. It's like, dude, you beg way more than any person I've ever seen on YouTube. But
exactly.
Yeah, the whole neighborhood I live in, it's not a really grade area. You know, I live in South Carolina. I live pretty much on the outside of the hood in Hartsville, and people don't fight with their hands here. They tend to use guns. That's what I've noticed. And there was at least 20 shots, and it was 3 houses up from me. I just ran outside, started recording, but nothing really. Nobody got hurt, thankfully. You know.
Oh, so you're pepperoni audits? Okay.
Yeah. I'm pepperoni.
All
Absolutely.
right. Shit. Oh,
Yeah.
man. I was thinking, it's like, oh shit.
Yeah, nobody was hurt, but they're looking for some Honda Accord or Chevrolet. That's all I heard, but it was at least 20, 25 shots. I'm not too sure what kind of gun it was, but it sounded like a pretty fucking big one.
Casper, he
I'll
lives
tell you-
in Kentucky, and he had to go through the same thing. You can explain it. You went through it, not me.
Fuck. I know. I don't know why people are starting to do drive-bys, especially in this small town. Oh, wait, because they're bringing all these damn illegals over here.
Yeah. Yeah, that's another thing about Hartsville, man. Like, we are a small town, like 7,000 people. Most of them, they're all rednecks. You know, I hate to admit it. You know, they all drive the pickup trucks and overalls and all that shit. And you can definitely see the immigrants to the people who are from here. And you go to Walmart at nighttime, you know, I don't care, but it's like all they get, the immigrants, all they get is grocery carts of beer. And it's like full carts of beer. And I'm like, God damn, bro, you guys are partying. I grew up in this town
funny,
too.
dude.
I went to school here
The immigrant.
through 3rd grade, and when I lived here, we didn't have one immigrant, one Hispanic, we had black people, of course, but we had no like immigrants, like nobody from different countries, you know, like, and it's changing a lot now. You can definitely notice it in smaller areas, and I'm sure I'm not the only town in South Carolina. That's for damn sure.
I mean, don't get me wrong. There's always been immigrants coming here.
Yeah.
But it was usually, okay, maybe 25,000 the whole year, where you hardly ever noticed it. Not like how it is now, where there's millions coming in.
Yeah, I think it's like over 10,000 a day from some reports. I don't know if those are accurate. People, I could see it happening. I've seen some videos that
there's 10,000 that come through the port of entry. That's not the ones that are coming in here, not going through the port of entry. They don't even know how many of them get away from Border Patrol crossing the border.
It's absolutely nuts, man. And I seen that you had the panel for Pdiddy. I seen that today.
Yeah,
that shit's out of control, man. That's the next Jeffrey Epstein right there. Like,
yeah,
exactly. That's what we were talking about.
He's gonna. There's gonna be a report probably later this year that he unalived himself in his jail cell, like Epstein, because the powers that be ain't gonna want him to rat people out.
Well, that's another thing. Typically, that's the ending yourself is more of a white thing. So I think they're going to get somebody to kill him, man. I think it's going to be like some like prison attack, some kind of like gang attack. They might kill him off like that way, but I think it'd be better to pay off someone. But
that's what the story is. Somebody killed Epstein.
Yeah. Oh, I believe that 100%.
Unalived.
Yeah.
Yeah, unalived them. Yeah. They're going to do the same with Diddy, but they're going to claim, like you said, either another prisoner done it or he done it to himself.
Yeah. It's terrible, man, because we as people, we can't get the truth out of it. We only get like bits and pieces. Like Thomas Matthew Crooks, the guy who shot at Trump. Why isn't the news covering this every day? Like, you go on YouTube and you look up Thomas Matthew Crooks, you'll only find 2 or 3 videos of this incident, and it's like this should be the main talking point of what's going on.
Yeah, but the problem is now you have the new one that just happened in Florida.
That's crazy too. Like, I seen the first image I seen of him. He had
you want to know what's funny? This is what's funny out of that one. Ukraine. He's originally from Ukraine.
Yeah.
They're denying any ties to him.
I've seen videos where people were, I think they were kind of trolling him, and they did like not an interview, but they went up to him and they were recording him, and they were just kind of messing with him and picking on him. I don't know if you've seen that clip, but I have a lot of people subscribe on YouTube. I just don't watch auditing. I watch tons of other things. I think I seen that clip on Asmongold's channel. I don't know if you know Asmongold. He's like a nerd who plays video games, but he covers a lot of stories too. And he got a couple of clips I've never seen of the guy before, and I'm like, why aren't people posting this online? Like,
they claimed that the dude was a veteran and that he supported Trump, and then all of a sudden he flipped the script and Trump said something that he didn't like, and he went radical and tried to assassinate him.
I have to say, I blame partially the media for all the assassination attempts on Trump. It's just the amount of lies and things that have been disproven over the years that they keep bringing up, especially during the debate. It's just like, how are you going to bring up lies? Like, I'm not a Trumper. I've never been a Republican in my life, but I'm not stupid. I'm not really a Democrat either. My family's full-blown Democrat, but my mom this year, I'll tell you, Democrat her whole life. She's 80 years old. She is voting for Trump this year. She's never been a Republican once. She is voting for Trump because she finally sees through the bullshit. I'm like, Mom, you got like look at how many lies they are putting on this guy. It's political prosecution.
Like, my wife, right? Because I was talking to Andy about it on the phone, that because he used an AK-47 sniper rifle to do it.
Yeah.
I said, watch the news media say it was an AR-15. My wife pulls up in an article that the shooter was using an AR-15 style rifle. When it's like, because the Democrats hate the AR-15. They're trying to ban it.
Yeah. It's the typical gun they always find.
Yeah. But no, this time it was an AK-47 Dragonkov sniper rifle.
Okay, I know there was some kind of dispute between a lot of people. They couldn't really figure it out from the image, but they determined what gun it was already. I haven't been updated on this.
I saw. Was watching a news conference. They had a photo of it.
Yeah.
So I paused it when they pulled the photo up, and I was trying to figure out, okay, is it AK-47 or is it an AK-74? Because they pretty much look the same. And started looking at it, and then start pulling up the different models of the AK, and it's like, okay, it's not the Kalashnikov. There's a scope mount for it, so I started looking at the Dragunov, and it's like, this gun matches what's in that photo. So it's the sniper rifle version of the AK-47.
All right. That whole shit's like whack. He had like Teflon plates like lined up on the fence or something too.
I don't.
Did he really?
From what I heard, he had some kind of like plating on the fence itself to kind of like protect him from fire if he got shot at.
He had a couple backpacks hanging there with plates in them.
Now, did he have any pipe bombs? Because that seems to be like a Democrat thing.
I don't know. I really. But
I haven't heard anything about that as far as explosives.
All I know is
there's people that are saying there are, and there's people that are saying there aren't. So
I don't know about that, but thank God whoever was working at that golf course for getting the license plate and the description of the vehicle.
Yeah, no kidding. He took a picture of it, didn't he?
I think so, and showed it to the Secret Service, and they got it out to law enforcement immediately.
I think they said they were gonna let the state do the charges and everything, right?
Nope.
No, DeSantis did.
There's state charges and there's going to be federal charges.
Yeah, DeSantis signed it today that they're pushing the state charges to the Attorney General.
All right. Well, I hope they lock the bastard up. And, violence, even if you hate the guy's obviously not Hitler. He doesn't want to end anyone's rights. Women's rights aren't getting ended or anything, And it's crazy, man. It's the rhetoric, the bullshit the news is pulled on Trump.
Yeah, it's shit that like Maxine Waters, Nancy Pelosi, hell, even Harris.
Dude, did you just
Harris?
Pelosi? Did you just say Pelosi? Oh gosh, shut your mouth.
Pelosi's been pushing rhetoric to off Trump. You have Maxine Waters saying to off.
I'm saying I don't want to hear her name. I don't like her.
Harris said there's a video of Harris saying one of us is only going to come out alive in this election.
I think I seen that one too of Harris saying that.
I want to hear that. You have to find that for me. I want to watch that.
I'll try
think
to
I
find
have
it
to.
if it doesn't get scrubbed.
I think Benny Johnson has it on there. I know I said that name like 4 times. I don't know if you guys watch his channel, but
it's a channel. Okay, I'll look it up right now.
He's a big
Benny,
channel though, 2.42 million subs, but he's definitely
Benny what?
Benny Johnson.
Oh, it's the first thing that popped up.
Yeah.
Okay.
God, he did the Diddy video, and he has the Diddy on there.
Oh yeah.
He has Diddy on there talking about how he hates Trump, how Trump is evil, this, and that, and he's got pictures of him and Barack Obama, him endorsing, Biden and Harris. So I don't know, man. I think actors and celebrities and shit really need to stay out of politics.
So this is Benny Johnson.
Yep, that's his channel. Yeah, if you guys haven't checked out his channel, highly recommended. He gets everything up to date pretty quick.
But with that many subscribers, to see if you use his videos to see, is he one of the type of people that would strike you?
I want to say no, but I can't give you confirmation because I've seen other people.
I wouldn't play any of his videos on here. I would see if he has an email attached to it and ask first.
Yeah, probably.
Either that or change my banner and just say, please go to Benny Johnson. This is his video.
Yeah, but somebody with that many subscribers is going to get the copyright strike.
Yeah, and it will go through. And it will go through too.
Yeah, but if you get an email from him saying, hey, I want to use this video, some parts of it on my channel, is that okay? And then he turns around and tries to do it, at least then you can file the counterclaim, attach it to that, and more than likely YouTube will make him have to retract.
Hey, Noel, you there?
Yes.
Yeah, where are you from?
I'm from Ohio.
State. Ohio? Oh, you're kind of far away.
Where are you from?
What's my name?
Huh?
What's my name?
Indiana.
There you go.
And excuse me.
And I was just wondering if you live close to Bryce. I was just wondering.
Excuse me, what do you do on this channel? I'm sorry, I was not.
We talk about everything.
Can we talk about the Trump incident? What did you think about that yesterday, about the Trump incident?
Go ahead. Speak your mind. That's what we were just talking about.
My mind is that guy was crazy and he shouldn't have been there. He shouldn't have been yesterday. He shouldn't have been there. He should have been somewhere.
It's in
a mental hospital.
Definitely a lunatic. I agree with you.
Yeah. Hey, Bryce, why don't you ask her some questions?
What you just say, Indy?
Why don't you ask Noah some questions? I'm trying to hook you guys up.
No, I have a boyfriend already. I'm sorry.
Indiana.
No, I have a boyfriend already.
Start here, Indy.
I'm just trying to help you out.
Indiana.
What?
I looked up Seattle does have Venezuelan street gangs in Seattle.
Really?
Yeah, I looked up. They do have some up there.
So they, oh,
Yep, I looked it up
so
online.
the Venezuela gang is everywhere now.
Yep. I tell them go back where you came from, gang members. We don't want you here. Right? We don't want them.
That's the
Fuck them.
problem. These other countries are emptying out their fucking prisons and sending everybody up here.
Yep. Disgusting.
Yep, and the Venezuelan government doesn't want them people back.
So what happens if we do deport them?
It's going to take somebody to pretty much put their foot down and tell the Venezuelan government by force that they're taking their fucking garbage back.
Yeah. And I see.
Love to
Okay.
see that. I would love to see that.
Wait. Hold on a second now. That's perfect. That's a perfect example. I could see Trump being that. I could see Trump making that happen. Harris? Fuck no.
Harris is the reason why they're here.
No shit.
She wants them here because they're causing mass fucking chaos.
And that's what they want. They want chaos. I mean, fuck. They're coming out with brand new movies right now calling Civil War of the United States and shit like that already.
Yeah.
Well, that's their tell.
So we're not the only ones that are thinking this way.
No.
Hey,
if you ever go watch any Hollywood movies, the older ones, and look at what's going on now, they warned us.
Hell yeah, they did. They were putting it right out. They were putting it wide out in the open, right in front of our fucking face, telling us what their plan was all along.
This new shooter, he was in a BlackRock commercial, wasn't he? That's what I heard. Or is this?
Crooks
I don't know.
was Thomas Matthew Crooks was in the BlackRock video. This other guy's from Ukraine, and the Ukrainian government has disavowed him.
Wasn't there a commercial or something this guy did too, though? Like not Thomas, but the new guy.
I don't know about that.
I'm not saying it's true, but I think I heard he was in a BlackRock commercial, another one. But that might have been just someone just spouting out some shit on a live stream that I was listening to one time. I'm not too sure. But if he was, man, the coincidences of two of the shooters being in commercials, that'd be pretty crazy.
That's a little too coincidence. And I'm sorry. I'm one of the
it's true.
I'm one of the type of people that don't believe in coincidences. You know?
Yeah, but
nothing is a coincidence.
No, allegedly, if it is true that both of these shooters came from BlackRock, then what the hell is BlackRock doing? And who are they truly working for?
And another thing, what we talked about before,
the answer to that one.
And what we were talking about before Pepperoni Audits came in, is that, did you notice that in 2019 or 2020, right before the election, do you want to tell them, Trump or Dustin?
Oh,
you found it.
Okay.
Not me.
I don't think this is a coincidence with Diddy. I really don't. July 2019. Epstein was arrested.
Or Epstein. I always want to fucking say Epstein. Epstein.
Right? Trump was president. He was getting ready to run again in 2020.
Get your Stein
by
ass
August that
outta
year.
here.
He mysteriously dies. Okay, in August of 19. Now, all of a sudden, Diddy comes back from a non-extradition country
with the same types of charges.
Yeah, pretty much the same type of charges. During an election year.
Yep.
With Trump running again.
I don't think it has nothing. I don't think it has anything to do with Trump.
No.
I think it has to do with them trying not to get Trump in here.
Yeah, that no. Yes and no. But
We don't know. We don't know. It's allegations. It's, who
no.
knows? We won't know until we won't know until later.
I think they unalived Epstein, so Trump couldn't pardon Epstein.
Well, just like you said, you think.
And the same
same
thing's probably going to happen to Diddy, because if Trump gets in there, he's probably going to end up pardoning him and anybody that gets convicted of it.
Okay, let's say. All right, let's say he does pardon him, right?
But
really,
okay,
you really? Hey, okay, hold on a second. I'm not going to say the whole. It's going to end up like Epstein, whatever the one, however you want to fucking call him.
Got a little German accent there, buddy.
Yeah, my family's from. I think it's
at the same time.
Epstein.
Yeah,
Fuck you,
Epstein.
At the same time. Okay. What?
Sound like German when you said Epstein. Sound like German, you yelling German.
Okay, but at the same time,
don't mute me, motherfucker.
Let me finish.
I will. Hey, all you say, hey, calm down and shut up.
2019, Trump was president. Biden and Harris was running in 2020, right? Biden Harris is the president right now. Now Harris is running for president. It has something. A lot of this, I think, has something to do with the Biden-Harris administration and going beyond Harris.
Harris is probably tied directly to all that shit. Yeah. Look at her history. Look at her history in the LA scene. Who was that guy that she was dating back in the 90s? The bald-headed dude?
I don't know. I'm trying to remember.
The bald-headed guy?
All right, you guys stay, I'm going to play a 1-minute video, okay? I think Pepperoni on it might like it. And I think probably's already seen it, but
when I get home from prison, Kimmy's gonna say, how we gonna earn a living? How we gonna get some pay? I'll reply with a little bit of anger. I'll earn my living as a stolen valor ranger. Stolen valor every hour. Super chats, that's my power. Blood, sweat, virtual danger. That's the life of a stolen valor ranger.
That's
Kaiser, this is your father, the wit, god of bullshit. Go forth amongst the people of the earth and con them out of their money on YouTube.
I found the guy.
Definitely class.
Was it Willie Brown? She dated.
Oh, I want to say thank you again for Tats for that.
No, the dude. I think the dude had like a fucking some sort of talk show or something like that.
A talk show.
Ew.
Willie Brown was the mayor somewhere in California, wasn't he?
San Francisco, I believe.
No, I'm talking about the bald-headed black dude that had the fucking gold ring, hoop earring in his right ear.
He was in like his 80s, right? And she was like in her late 20s or something, I think. Is it you talking about that guy? And didn't she date Montel Williams too?
It was Montel Williams, yeah.
Yeah, Montel Williams. I seen the clip of her and Montel, and they're like, her name's Kamala. It's Kamala. And I'm just like laughing in my head because everyone saying her name wrong, getting offended and freaking out. And oh, that's a little too much.
because he had her under one arm and had another chick under the other arm on the red carpet.
Yeah, man. I was like, dude, Montel Williams is a fucking pimp, bro. I didn't even know that.
So Bryce.
He'll probably be the next one that gets charges. Who knows?
Well, I'm just saying in the sense that, I mean, Diddy, you know what I mean, was real big over in that scene, you know what I mean, from the 90s because of the whole Tupac thing and all that shit.
Yeah.
He spent a lot of time out there. So, you know what I mean, he has ties out there on that side. Who's to say that Kamala doesn't have ties with Diddy through that scene?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
I mean, it all makes it all makes sense if you start really connecting the pieces and just thinking about it. How he had his team connected out there because he wasn't even that big out there until the Tupac era. He couldn't get a foothold on the West Coast until the Tupac era.
I could have sworn when I was looking up Pdiddy,
I found it. I think it was back in 2001. I saw the pictures online.
I could have sworn I saw something that had something to do with yeah, it's Law and Order. Shit. He reacts being asked if he put a hit on Tupac. Oh, I think I saw a good video to play, but I think it plays a lot of his music. There we go. I don't know if this is any good or not. What was that? I didn't even read it. No, put that up again. I didn't see it. Oh, union break. Well, you had to take a shit.
No, smoke a cigarette.
This is an hour and 8. This is an hour and 8 minutes long. Surviving Diddy, exposing all the murders, allegedly, 8 bodies, the trauma, and his dark, evil ways. Something this long has to have his music in it, though.
What he's being known for with Cassie, I can only equate to some of the things that I've seen him and Kim go through.
So you're a dad now. Would you ever send your kid to Puffy camp?
Hell no.
See? I mean, back in the days when he was like 10 and I was a little bit older, his older brother, we used to fight over the frosted flakes. You know what I'm saying? Before pause was invented. You know what I'm saying? But it's my brother for real. We used to actually
Puppy camp. What the fuck?
We used to always get up early.
Yo, what the did Puff just say?
Kim's dead. Heavy D is dead. Andre Harrell is dead. The only 2 left are Puffy and Al almost died. Isn't that interesting?
There's no way this man should be getting an icon award when all
shit.
he has done was destroy the people around him.
What the fuck?
Welcome back to another episode of Swamp Stories. For this one, we do something that we've never done before. We take a deep dive into one of America's most controversial figures. He's loved by some, hated by others, but everyone knows that he's a boss that you never want to piss off. As talented of a genius as he is, he's also known to be equally as angry at extremes. Sadly, though, in the mid-90s, he joined a fraternity and was known for throwing the best parties in DC.
Were you hurt in a car accident and it wasn't your fault? Contact the Ken
I hate ads. Fuck you, commercials.
hate commercials.
Drop me the link and drop the video.
On top of this, he started a cab service that would safely take home drunk students after parties. He was already a natural businessman, and everyone knew that he was destined for success. All he had to do was wait patiently for his first major opportunity. For him, this would come rather early. In fact, it was in 1989 after his freshman year. While home in Mount Vernon, he linked up with a good childhood friend named Dwight Myers, also known as Heavy D. Growing up, Heavy D was like a big brother to Sean, a mentor in many ways.
Man,
Well,
that guy
Heavy
is
was a
heavy.
talented rapper, and by 1989, he signed a major deal with Uptown Records. So over the
What
summer, he
timestamp is it?
introduced
Pause
his
it real
friend
quick.
Sean to the owner of Uptown Records.
What's that, buddy?
Where are we at? 4:15. Drop the video. I'll put it on.
All right, go ahead. I don't have to drop it. You can put your song. If it doesn't work.
Yeah.
That's why I have you as my admin.
Yeah.
So you can do that.
My favorite.
But don't mute me. This is my StreamYard, motherfucker. I'm just joking with you, dude.
Oh, come on.
You don't get ads, do
I
you?
think Nope.
Do you get ads? No, because you have YouTube TV.
Let's just say
I'll
put it private.
Something that's pretty much unheard of.
Okay, yeah, please.
Well, the
Or
fall comes
text
around
me
and
if you don't want to put it.
returned to campus in DC. Andre didn't want him to go and tried to convince him to drop out and stay with the label, but Sean's mother was not having it. So
Nice.
together they came to a compromise. Twice a week, Sean would take the train from DC to New York to be at the Uptown office. This was 4 hours each way, meaning that Sean spent a total of 16 hours a week just to remain an intern at Uptown. This really didn't make any sense. What could he bring to the table that required him to do all of this hassle? Well, you might find out in just a second, so hold on. This crazy lifestyle continued for a few months until Andre Harrell put his foot down. He offered him a full-time job at the label if he would drop out of Howard and return back to New York. Sean accepted it and it worked out extremely well. This is because at just 20 years old, Sean was promoted to the vice president of the label. Whoa, now we're all thinking the same thing, aren't we? Why in the world would Andre Harrell promote a 20-year-old to the vice president of his label? The music industry is one of the hardest.
Okay, I'll be right back, guys. If this plays music, just choose make it go 5 minutes later or something like that.
Back in the day, Andre Harrell
If
had
it plays music, just let it move it 5 minutes forward or something like that. So, because I'm going to union break. There you go. I'll be back, and please, everybody, don't leave. I'm just gonna smoke a little hit.
Do your thing, buddy.
I'll do this for right now. Hello?
Hello?
Hola.
And honestly, I hope this shit does go to trial and it implements a lot of motherfuckers. It needs to be done.
Oh, I hope it does too.
But I just got that sneaky feeling because we're in the same situation like we were before. That
Diddy didn't do it?
No. That people are going to mysteriously be unalived and nothing's ever going to happen.
Yeah, I think this time
gonna
it's
continue.
I think this time it's going to go further than Diddy with the whole unalived thing.
Yeah, because I've heard alleged rumors that other people that are tied to Diddy's been talking with the feds. But they still got to like corroborate their stories with the victims.
What I miss?
Not a whole lot.
Thanks for coming up, Pepperoni.
Oh, Pepperoni left?
Got kicked out or something. I hope not. I mean, he had to leave. I understand. But
Oh, there he is.
oh, never mind. Here he is. There you go.
Yeah, my bad. I got kicked out.
It's all good. Happens to me all the time.
Yeah, StreamYard's on phones. Sometimes it wants to work, sometimes it don't.
Gosh, yeah, and it depends what type of your phone to using too. Especially if you're using an iPhone, does not like live streams.
Yeah, I'm on an iPhone. I did a check on the Ryan Ralph thing and the thing I said about the Trump assassination BlackRock ad. This site says it's not true, so I'm not saying it is true. I'm not saying it's false. I haven't seen it, but I've heard.
Could you put that?
Talk about it. I just wanted to try that.
Is there any way you could put that site
Indiana.
in the private, and then I could put it up?
Indiana.
I could try.
Yeah, what's up, Bryce?
His youngest daughter is 17 years old. Diddy's youngest daughter.
P. Diddy?
Yeah, she's 17.
So what? Are you trying to hook up with her, or what?
No,
what are you trying to
just
say?
telling you. No, I'm not that dumb.
For a year, buddy, and you can go after her as much as you want.
They're gonna talk trash about Diddy every time.
What?
Hey, Diddy, why are you so dumb like your face? Come on, Diddy, you know you're in trouble.
What are you doing, Noel? Are you even listening to our chat? I think she's watching TV or something. I was going to try to hook you up, Bryce.
You should do any of these people make fun of famous people. But I think they make fun of Diddy on South Park, probably.
No, you should probably. Hey, yeah, you should.
Actually, I think South Park did do an episode with Diddy, but Diddy tried to shoot up South Park.
Isn't it funny as shit?
Yeah, they have done nothing with Diddy.
Hey, Bryce, you should make a little short about P. Diddy and put it on your page, so at least you have one video on there.
I know.
But you should make his head move like Terrence and Phillip, like the Canadians.
Yeah,
the whole top half of their heads like dislocated.
His head, move his head on his feet.
Noel, are you there? Noel.
You.
Noel.
I see a little silhouette of a man, gotta do, can you do the fandango? We need to start popping up our cameras back and forth and do the whole Bohemian Rhapsody thing.
Hello, Noel.
We see you.
Are you there? Okay. I was just wondering if she was going to tell it. I was going to ask her, hey, what are you watching? That's all I was going to say.
She ran
I
away.
should move P. Diddy's head on his feet. What do you think about that?
That dude does have a big ass forehead, though.
We should make a bald head of P. Diddy, make it so big, his head so big.
Mix Wrangler and P. Diddy together.
Make them do it. Hey, put Wrangler and P Diddy and the whole prison scene from fucking Austin Powers with It's a Hard Knock Life.
For us, it's a hard knock life. For us.
With Minnie and Dr. Evil.
Noel.
You should make Pig Diddy on
Hey.
Like,
can you hear me? Noel.
Hey.
Noel. What is she? There you are. Hey, what's up? Well,
So they should have. You know what South Park should have done?
I don't think she likes. What the fuck? What's going on?
What the?
I don't know.
Okay then.
Okay, yeah.
Okay then. What? South Park should put P. Diddy's head on his feet.
And that's the way. I like it.
You should put P. Diddy in like the Despicable Me, and his
Make him look like a minion.
yeah.
There we go. There we go.
Yep. Make him all yellow and stuff.
Great dessert.
Chocolate
fondue powder.
Oh yeah, he had his birthday party back, and he had one of those.
Well, screw that then. I don't want a fondue fountain if P. Diddy had one.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. I don't want to do it if Diddy did it.
How about a donut machine?
Did Diddy do it?
Diddy did do it.
A full ice cream bar.
Diddy did it.
Damn it! What didn't Diddy do?
Yeah.
A Ferrari cake. Diddy didn't do it.
Some of that part is true right there when South Park did it. Sounds like everything's true about it. What the fuck? I looked up P. Diddy's former girlfriend died.
Puff Daddy?
Your friend Kyle told me you don't understand the importance of voting.
Are you under 18? Get your ass in the booth. Shit. That was only a minute and 8.
Oh my god!
Okay, never mind. Something else. I did that. Oh shit!
You all right, Brian?
Oh, here you go. Hey, Bryce, these are Puff Daddy's kids.
Ah, and these are Puff Daddy's kids. P. Diddy Mini, P. Poofy Bite Size, and Puff a Diddy Diddy Puff Fun Size.
Have seen Michael Jefferson.
They have Biggie Smalls on there.
P. Diddy did a fries.
I would play this. But it's from Justin Bieber or Bieber.
Beaver.
There's a B there.
A bunch of pervert gays.
But it's his actual his site. So
what the fuck is that? Is that Rick Ross?
There's
Snoop Dogg.
Yeah, Snoop Dogg.
What's up, Snoop Dogg? You went past Usher. Go up
Here's
one.
here's another Puff Daddy, I think.
Yeah, I know.
Unless
Go
it's
up
the same
one,
thing.
Indy. You went past
I will. I will.
Usher. Yeah. I looked.
Yo,
Look at this Spanish bullshit. I don't want to play. What the fuck? Okay.
It got
which
even
one?
weirder in Spanish.
The Diddy Files. Okay. I played that one, so which one did you want, Bryce?
You went past Usher. When you was young with Diddy. We're back up.
Oh, this?
No,
I want-
up one. Keep going up. Up past that stuff.
Oh, the one I already played?
No.
This one?
You went past Usher a minute ago.
One. This one? Jaden
No,
Smith?
when Usher's younger.
This one?
No, I think you went past it up when you went trying to find South Park.
Let's start
Slow.
from the beginning.
Go down. Keep going.
Shit, have you seen the shit that Cat Williams said about all them motherfuckers, including Diddy?
I think I watched those.
Where's
Fucking
it? Where's
Cat Williams went ham, dude. He fucking exposed fucking Diddy, fucking Steve Harvey, Cedric the Entertainer, all of them.
Yeah. Loves white men. The hell? Oh, he caught him with another man? Oh shit. I gotta watch this.
These mushrooms make you feel boy, I see this.
better.
I think Cat Williams talk about Diddy.
To you. Happy birthday, dear friends. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you.
It's a special birthday for both of us.
Yeah. What in the golden shower is going on, y'all? This is a special birthday for both of us. You know, these are
R. Kelly.
I'm sure that they've had a lot of golden showers together.
the things
hell
that make
yeah,
50
yeah.
Cent have a field day with P. Diddy. And at this point, I don't even blame him. But what exactly has 50 been spilling about Diddy being on the DL? So if there's one person who's always talking about how Diddy is on the DL,
You know what 50 gonna say to you when he see you.
What?
I heard Diddy touched your butt.
oh man, what the hell?
Oh no, I don't know that was going on. You know, I can't wait to run into him again. See, what you gonna say to him? Puffy was playing with your booty in Miami.
Is 50. But the drama between him and Diddy actually goes all the way back to 1999 when 50 threw shade at P. Diddy in the song How to Rob. Like, he straight up said that he would steal Diddy's wife, Kim Porter, from him. And when it comes to Diddy being on the DL, 50 has been at it for years. For instance, 50 Cent previously suggested that Diddy is on the DL when he posted a photo of Diddy and Rick Ross performing on stage. The problem with this photo was that it was taken at such an angle that it made it look like they were making out. He also posted a shot of Diddy in a pink shirt while embracing a former record exec, also in pink, and wrote in the caption, "I ain't saying nothing, but something ain't right, LMAO." Let's just say that other than the people 50 talked about, he also has had a personal experience with Diddy when he told him that he wanted to take him shopping. And best believe 50 was having none of that. And he straight up called Diddy a fruit pop.
Stop. Then he was like, he's like, so when we gonna get the chance to, to kick it, like we can just hang out. We gotta kick it. This is Puff. Okay. He's telling me we gotta kick it. And he was like, why don't we like go shopping? I mean, like, I pay for it. And I was like, what this just saying? I got.
Did he call him a P what? Anybody there?
Yep.
You serious?
Rudy comments about him on the Breakfast Show and him wanting to take 50 shopping at Chris Lighty's wedding, saying,
Yeah. I thought he needed some clothes.
I got a good idea.
He got caught
bald.
with the man.
I should make Diddy bald.
All right, which one which one are you talking about that you wanted?
What the fuck? Diddy in a what?
Did the same things that I showed you, man.
I know.
Puff
Go up.
Daddy's kids.
Not the kids. Look. Go
Diddy
up.
Diddy Puff Fun Size. Ah, and these are Puff
Go
Daddy's
up.
kids. P Diddy Mini, P Poofy Bite Size, and
Stop.
Puff Diddy Diddy Puff Fun Size.
Go up one.
The extremely powerful executive Sean Diddy Combs.
There's no one.
Then at midnight for dessert, I'm thinking over here we bring out a huge chocolate fondue fountain.
Oh, what did I say was going to happen to you,
Who's the kid? Who are those guys right there?
Huh? He's
Up
wearing
one.
the skin of an animal. Take that!
Nope.
Okay.
What did I say was going to happen to you, bitch? He's wearing
And now
the
we
skin of
get
an
old.
animal.
Keep watching those stuff.
Take that!
It never gets old.
I know.
Hope that teaches you a lesson about.
Only good. That's one good thing I like about South Park.
I know.
You
Then
can
at midnight for dessert.
play that stuff on YouTube, I guess.
They make so much shit about Diddy. It's so funny. What the fuck, Will Smith? In South Park.
Shit, South Park don't let
You know who
nobody
got the
go.
hardest job tonight? Javier Bardem and his wife are both nominated. Now, if she loses, he can't win. He is praying that Will Smith wins. Like, please, Lord. Jada, I love you. G.I. Jane 2, can't wait to see it. All right? That was a nice one. Okay. I'm out here. Oh, oh, wow. Wow. Will Smith just smacked the shit out of me.
Look at Will Smith's face.
Out your fucking mouth. Wow, dude. It was a G.I. Jane joke. Keep my wife's name out your fucking mouth. I'm going to, okay? Okay. That was the greatest night in the history of television. Okay. Okay.
I did not know that they did
That's
that.
funny shit. Oh, Cat Williams and Diddy. That's funny.
Ooh, wee, man. Have you heard the news about P. Diddy? Man, that is weird. I didn't know P. Diddy is that crazy.
What the hell does that even mean?
What do you think it means?
Ooh, wee, man. Have you heard the news about P. Diddy? Man, that is weird. I didn't know P. Diddy is that crazy.
What the hell does that even mean?
What do you think it means, bitch?
Run, bitch! Run!
Vote or die, motherfucker, vote or die. Rock the vote or else I'm gonna stick a knife through your eye. I slam my Jimmy through your mouth roof. Now get your big ass in the poll booth. I said vote, bitch, or I fucking.
This is
Oh shit. I don't think there's any more P. Diddy's for South Park.
Shit,
I don't know.
Ice Cube touched over a lot of that shit.
I don't even know how to stop, Playboy. I can't stop. Won't stop. Despite everything, I'm glad.
I just can't see
Pictures of P. Diddy, episode 1.
all the angles. Chip, tap, digital wallet. We can help with that.
I love trucking.
That'd be funny to watch Cat Williams about Diddy.
Shout out to Pro Film Work. Thank you for letting us. Everybody go check that out.
I'm glad you decided to come chill out with Brother Love, you know what I mean? Yeah, I invited Fab, Kiss. You know, they was acting brand new. But you you decided to come roll with your boy. I appreciate that. Not only we gonna party, but we gonna party. Bad boy. I'm saying though, Puff, where the spot at? We've been driving for miles and miles and miles. I'm saying. I see you driving, and I'm like, hold up. I thought you was finished. But then you just keep driving. Where's the spot where you taking me to? I don't know, Puff. I've been hearing some things. Playboy, relax. You with Brother Love. Listen, man, hey, I've been doing this so long, you ain't got nothing to worry about. I look out for my people. I look over my people while they're sleeping. But you're good, Playboy. Relax. You heading to a Diddy party. And ain't no party like a Diddy party. You know that. You got all tech, man. Calm down. You with me, man. How more dangerous can it be than you riding them bikes with the people on the back? You know what I mean? All dangerous up and down Philly with your shirts off, all sweaty, glistening under that Philadelphia sunlight. Yeah. You know? Make a brother think about something. But you all right. You rolling with Brother Love, man. You rolling with Brother Love. You know what, Diddy, you right. I don't know what I was thinking. I forgot who I was with. Brother Love himself. It's the bad boy. Take that. Yeah, what did you ever mean when you was saying take that? But anyway, we gonna rock out, man. Philly style, right? Meets New York. Brooklyn. I'm sorry, man. Where you from, really? Never really figured that out. I think Harlem. I think New Jersey. But yeah, man. We gonna rock out. Let's go, Diddy. Let's go. Now you talking. Brother Love like that. I like that. We almost there, baby. We almost there. Matter of fact, yeah, skip the club. We going to my house. We gonna party for real. Damn, Diddy, your house show is big. Yeah, it's big, ain't it? Real big. Even this hallway is long. Never seen a hallway this long. Not even at my house. Oh, I know it's long. Real long. Probably the longest one you ever gonna see. Come on upstairs, Playboy. Let's get this party started. That sounded a little different. You ain't even say pause or nothing. What's upstairs? Like a studio or something? You know what I mean? What you got? Some hard beats you want me to hear? Hard beats. Playboy, hard beats. Yeah, they sure is. These are hardest. The hardest of the hard. The hardest beats you ever gonna hear, Playboy. Matter of fact, the hardest beats you ever gonna feel. You know how Brother Love do. You gonna feel my music. Yeah. You definitely gonna feel this. Hard beats. Come upstairs, Playboy. Hey, yo, Puff, you know I'm from the streets, so I don't want nothing soft. You understand what I'm saying? Don't give me no soft ass beats, man. I need something hard. You understand what I'm saying? Hard. Hey, yo, check this out. You know who you talking to, man. You want hard? I got hard. Oh, it's gonna be hard. Oh, definitely hard, especially for you. Yeah. You think that bike life is hard? All right. I got something you could ride. A beat, that you could ride. You could ride the beat, but it's hard. It's hard. Get upstairs. Let's get to business, man. Let me hit it. Let's make these hits. Bad boy. You know how we do. But this room ain't got no equipment and no.
Right, so you're okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just laughing at Diddy.
I know. This isn't that funny as much as I thought it would be, but
I know.
Maybe it'll get better.
I think I've seen when you played the Happy Birthday Diddy video. I think I saw that before.
Yeah.
I think I have.
No mix up. Puff, why I feel so tired, Puff? That Capri Sun you gave me in the car looked kind of funny with the 3 skulls and the 3 X's on it. I ain't never seen a Capri Sun that look like that. Puff, what's going on? Oh, it's starting to kick in. I mean, you starting to kick it with me. That's all it is. You know what it is. I'm glad you came to kick it with me. That's what I meant to say. Yeah, you kicking it with you kicking it with Brother Love, man. Yeah. You probably just a little tired. You know, I got this bed over here. You know what I mean? You can come lay down and get some rest. You know what I mean? And get ready to, you know, spit something over this hard. I mean, spit over these hard beats. Yeah. Come get some rest on this bed over here. Come on, man. Yeah, that was a long ride. Hope you're ready for another long ride. I mean, yeah, that was a long ride. So yeah, come get some rest. You know what I mean? You know Brother Love got you. And I'm gonna take care of you.
Oh shit.
Yeah. I ain't never gonna stop. You know, you should have brought some friends. You know, you could get some of your friends, get some of my friends. We could do this every weekend. But come get some rest, man. Right over there, young bull. You looking a little tired, man. Looking a little woozy. Brother Love, come over there and rest something on you. I mean, come over there and help you rest. I mean, you know, you look like you need to rest, man. Just relax, man. Brother Love got you. Lay down. Got enough space on that bed for me to stretch you out. I mean, for you to stretch out bad. Lay down, man. Take it easy. Take a load off. Yeah.
Did you catch that one, Bryce?
Nah, Puff, funny as shit. I'm kind of tired. A little woozy. Puff. Woo. I think I'm gonna holler at you, Puff. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna call me an Uber or something. Yeah. I got.
What the fuck?
This ain't it. I don't know, man. I think I'm out, Puff. I gotta go.
Puff.
Hey, Playboy, check this out. I'm tired of playing with you, man. You know who
Diddy's being weird, though.
The Y. You know how the song used to go. But check this out, man. You got me going through drive-thrus.
How's I going to do it to him?
He stopped over at Popeyes. You asked for the extra biscuit with the honey. I got you the extra biscuit.
Out of him.
Then you took 2 bites of the shit. Then you gonna say you want Wendy's instead. You know what I mean? They ain't had no chili at that Wendy's, so we went to the other Wendy's. We got to the other Wendy's. You ain't want the chili no more. You said you want the 4 for $4. Well, I'm fed up. You know what this is, Playboy. You understand what I'm saying? It's Bad Boy. It ain't Good Boy Records. You know what you're here for. You understand what I'm saying? You don't hear me saying, good boy. You know what it is. Go, bad boy. You know what it is, man. You understand what I'm saying? Let's get this party started. You be riding them bikes up and down Philly. Time to ride something for real. You understand? Alexa, lock the door. Yeah, it's going down. You understand what I'm saying? Time for you to take that Playboy. Come here. You ain't going nowhere.
Oh, my God.
My gosh. That's fucking hilarious. That's fucking hilarious.
Despite everything, I'm glad you decided to take that. I don't even know how to take that.
What he has there. What the fuck? Look at P. Diddy's outfit.
That's P. Diddy right there.
Look at how the bra looks like P. Diddy on the top.
Yeah.
In the rain.
Oh, it has music in it. Crap. But it's probably,
I know. It's stupid.
I bet it's funny because he's wearing a bra.
Yeah.
Adventures of P. Diddy the movie. Let's see.
Living with opioid addiction can be a struggle. Trapped in a cycle of opioid use, withdrawal, and craving.
Take
Fuck
that.
you,
I don't even
Al.
know how to stop, Playboy. Take that. I can't stop. Won't stop. Take that. Oh, I gotta find some kind of help or something. Wish I had one of my dirt bikes. I'd ride that sucker right out this living room. I'll holler at you, Puff. I'm gonna go
Kind of look like us or
you know what I mean?
something.
They ain't had no chili at that Wendy's, so we went to the other Wendy's. We got to the other Wendy's. You ain't want the chili no more. You said you want the 4 for $4. Well, I'm fed up. You know what this is, Playboy. You understand what I'm saying? It's Bad Boy. It ain't Good Boy Records. You know what you here for. You understand what I'm saying? You don't hear me saying, good boy. You know what it is. Go, bad boy. You know what it is, man. You understand what I'm saying? Let's get this party started. You be riding them bikes up and down Philly.
Seriously.
Time to ride something for real.
Whoever does this,
Alexa,
True
lock
Film
the door.
Look, I'm gonna
Yeah,
subscribe.
it's going down. You understand what I'm saying?
They're
Time
good
to
at
take that.
They're
Playboy.
good, man.
You ain't going nowhere.
Surprised they only have
All
that many
Playboy, and a
subscribers.
matter of fact, you gonna sit down right there. I'm gonna go get me some more Ciroc, and by the time I get back, we gonna party. Yeah. bad boy. I'm glad he went for some of that watered down Ciroc. I'm out of here. He talking about take that, all these years. And I ain't even know that's what he meant. I'm out of here. Let me head for the door. I gotta find some kind of help or something. Wish I had one of my dirt bikes. I'd ride that sucker right out this living room. Oh, you got to be shitting me. I thought we was gonna have a good old time. He done skipped out on the player? Oh, nah, me. Nah. I'm taking this personal. I'm coming for you.
What the
Mickey. Oh, Mickey. Come on. We got some party. He probably downstairs.
Oh my gosh.
I'ma just call me an Uber and hide in the bushes before Diddy get out here. He wildin'.
Oh my god.
Oh man. How'd I get myself into this one? All right, let me okay, I'ma just go over here real quick. On my phone there. Okay, I got my phone. Good.
Indiana,
Oh good. The
look like
Uber's
Usher
here. Let me
almost.
get in this joint
The
and get out of
video.
here before Diddy get out here.
know.
I ain't up for none of that. Oh nah, he really left and skipped out on the player. Oh, this ain't over. This ain't over at all. Yeah, I'm so glad you came, man. Yo, you saved me. You don't even know, man. Hey, yo, take me. I don't know. I feel dirty. I need to go somewhere and feel clean. Like, yo, take me to a church or something. What's the nearest church? Just take me to a church.
My friend, why were you at that house, my friend? My friend, that is house. That house is very, 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 very bad house, my friend.
Illegal
I hear
immigrants.
terrible sounds coming from that house, my friend. Every
like a
time I
foreign
drive by
country
that house, my
language.
friend, I hear, take that. Every day. I never pick anything from that house, my friend. I do not stop there. I do not go there. Never go back to that house, my friend. It is bad place. Every time I hear screaming, loud rap music, and people screaming, and some guy casts a shadow from the window, shaking his hips back and forth, going.
I should make him watch this.
Never, my friend, never.
I feel you, but you know what's kind of crazy? You look kind of familiar. I think I see like a picture you on the wall inside the house. That's wild.
Hey Bryce, in the private.
One time
This
I
is
went
the
there
vi-
with my
this is
friend.
the
One
link
time
for
I
this
went
video.
there to pick someone. And one time I never went back. Okay, I take you to church. You want to go to the church? I take you to the church, my friend. Okay, be quiet now. I take you there. We are here. At the church. Get out. Please get out.
I'm just tired of Diddy and all this weird stuff. I'm glad I'm not there no more. I just gotta find this church. I think it's one around here somewhere. Oh, there it go, right over there. Okay. Let me go in there and see if I can get a pastor to lay some hands on me or something. Wow, look at this. This is fancy. This is extra
Look like the
right here.
royal family.
I wonder if there's like a pastor. Hello? Is anybody here?
What's that, buddy?
Pastor? Reverend? Somebody?
Look like the royal
I need
family.
help.
Guard,
Hello?
Yeah,
statue.
it does.
Oh snap! Is that who I think it is? Is that
I
Pastor
don't know
TD
if
Jakes?
I'm related to the
I
royal
came to the
family or
right
not.
place, man. Yo, Jakes, what's up, man?
I don't know. I have to ask my grandpa
young
about
man.
that.
How can I help you? You have came to the right place.
You know, you have a good night. All right, Pastor, I'm out. Good day, whatever.
Oh, you got the pastor messed up, boy. Get over here. Get over here. Let me lay some hands on you. Get over here so you can know what it's
Who's
like
that
to
old
be
man's name?
Swallow. No. Oh, he crazy. He thinks he gonna get away from me like that?
Oh,
Brother
there's
Love,
P. Diddy
after
right
everything
there.
I did for him, I bought him the two-piece with the extra biscuit and the honey,
like
the honey pack. I mean, I had a honey pack at the house, but I got honey to go with the biscuit. All right, I'm on my way. I got you, Mr. Me.
Indiana.
We gonna see.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
Should I play this
All
for
right.
Diddy?
Remind me of a song I did back in the day. How that joint went again?
Wait, what?
Play this for Diddy?
He ain't going nowhere.
Hilarious.
He ain't
You should
going
send
nowhere.
him this video,
Get
make
away
him
from
watch
Brother
it.
Love, huh? Nah, I
Hey,
got
later,
you
Central Florida.
tonight.
Come here, son. Don't act like that. It'll all be okay. Once you're
Good night, Central.
swallowed. I used to dream about times like this, but not like this. I came to see the Lord, but you trying to kiss. I ain't Down with this, a hit and a miss. I'ma hit the door and get out of this.
What's that sound? Why does it sound like someone is coming down the hallway? Who did you tell you were here? What are you doing in here? I told you I'm not speaking to you. And what are you doing in my house?
Go wait in the car, Meek. Let me talk to the pastor real quick. Hey, yo, check this out, Pastor. Meek, he with me. We got a little party that we need to finish up. Matter of fact, you and me got a party that we need to finish up too.
Oh,
You see what I'm saying?
So
what we gonna do?
Pastor?
We gonna settle this like gentlemen, or we gonna get into some more hard shit?
To be swallowed.
Oh man, Playboy, you ain't even gotta tell me twice, man. You know, I wanted to express myself to you for a while now, but I ain't know how you was gonna take that. You understand? Because I wanted you to take that, but I didn't know how you was gonna take that. So how do you take
What
that?
the
You know what I mean?
fuck?
Take that.
Fuck. Have you ever heard of the term power bottom? I can take that, however you want to deliver it. Deliver it like a UPS package, like a package that's too big for the mailbox when the postal man still makes it fit. Deliver it, Diddy, deliver it.
If you've been hurt in a car wreck, you need a lawyer. Contact the Ken Nunn Law Office now.
The D, the I, the D, the Y. You know, we gon' get it poppin' this Pastor. Diddy must be crazy if you think I'm gonna wait in that car. I'm out of here. I'm gonna get me this bus ticket and take my ass back to Philly. Yeah, I know I'm a celebrity and I don't want to be seen on the bus and all that, but I'd rather take the bus and have Diddy bust my ass.
Is that Diddy?
Oh, yeah.
No, it's so good.
Man, Usher, what you doing here, Usher?
Sure.
Usher?
Hey, man, I'm just looking for Diddy. And I figured you'd know where he was. I mean, I know you guys are cool and, you know, tight and all. I heard y'all real tight. And I saw that day at the Diddy party when he was eating the french fries off your thighs when you was by the pool. So I figured, hey, if anybody Meek knows. So I followed you here.
Eat the
Hey,
french
man, I'm
fries
over
off this
all this.
thigh.
I don't want no parts of this. I just want to go back to Philly and ride up and
Even
down the
like
streets,
even
shirtless
in
with
the
my
hip
boys
hop
on the back
tracks
of my
about
bikes and all
Diddy
that.
in his
I
songs.
can't help you find no Diddy, no nothing. Last I seen him, he showed up at TDJ's house. You know what? I don't even want to get into it. I'm out. I can't help you, man. I'm out. Now, you don't understand. You got to help me. See, me and Diddy got a special relationship. It's like, when you
What
feel
the
it in your
fuck? Sure they
body,
do.
find somebody who, you know, makes you change your ways. You start messing with dudes. I mean, stop hanging with your crew. Yeah, but you know, you gotta help me, man. I'm sorry, Diddy, I'm not gonna help you. I got my own things that I'm dealing with. And my own, I gotta go back to Philly. I gotta get back to my dude. I gotta get back to my people, my crew, especially Big Beefy Larry. I know he missed me, and I miss him too. Anyway, Usher, I can't help you. Actually, no.
Who's that kid's name?
We'll
That
do
young.
this my
I don't know. I
way.
forget.
My way. What I say goes, 'cause I'm in control. Oh, this don't look good at all. This don't look good at all. Siri, call Drake. Siri, call Drake.
Yeah, how'd you like that, Playboy? Yeah, I like the way you were squirming and scrambling and reaching for stuff, you know what I mean? I like that. So what's up? You
He's
good
calling
on that, or
Drake.
you need a remix?
Oh,
I'm good. Oh, I'm so good. So, how do you
What the fuck?
the feeling of being swallowed? Just swallowed up. Oh, just swallowed. How'd you like the feeling, Puff?
I'm saying though, Daddy, I'm a little tired, you know what I mean? I need to replenish. Hey, you wanna go shopping or something? I still got some of that money from when I was gonna take 50 Cent shopping. What you wanna do? Wanna grab something to eat?
You know what, Diddy? I'll skip on the shopping. You know I keep a low profile with the clothes. But I could go for something to eat. I need I got a taste for something, you know. I could go
Anybody
for
wants to
food.
know where this video
You know,
came
maybe
from?
something real
Here's the link for that.
zesty.
I can't believe you got me going to this man's house. I'm not going inside. You on your own, man. I showed you where it is, and that's it, man. I'm good. I'm out. I had enough of this. Speak for yourself, Meek. As for me, I'm so caught up, feeling it.
What the fuck?
Craving me some Diddy, cruising through the city. So this is where he live. Okay. Hey, yo, Meek, thanks for bringing me over here, man. I appreciate that. Maybe we could hit the studio sometime. My studio or your studio. A matter of fact, we'll do your studio. I bet you got better mics than what I got in my studio. You know? So I'll come over there and sing all over your mic. I mean, on your mic. I mean, with your mic. Yeah. You want to say pause? Say pause. Just say pause. Just because. Just say pause. You're not going to say pause? Oh, my gosh. I think I see Diddy in the window. Meek, I'm out of here. Oh,
When he claps.
I'm on go
What
time.
the fuck?
There goes my baby.
Yeah, but before we go to eat, I think I need to go use the bathroom. You know, when you was getting, I think you got me. I'm just gonna go down the hall and use the bathroom. Then we'll go to eat. But just remember, it got to be zesty wherever we go. I got an acquired taste for the zest.
Hey, Playboy, check this out. It's cool. It's cool. Yeah, you go do that. And yeah, I'm gonna freshen up too. But I get up with you downstairs at the car. You know what I mean? Woo, yeah.
Usher, what are you doing here?
Jakes, I feel like I should be asking you that question. What the hell is going on? I know you wasn't in here with Diddy.
I don't want any problems. My night was rough enough. Real rough. I'm just gonna leave. I don't want any problems. I'm out.
Yeah, you do that because Daddy's home and I'm here to stay. I've been thinking about Diddy all day.
And I thought I had problems. This here boy is sick.
Usher, oh shit. Hey, Playboy, it ain't what it looked like. After everything we've been through, Diddy.
There's still a whole hour to this. I'm gonna have to
Holy
watch
fuck. This
Yeah.
guy who made it.
He did a great job. Oh wow.
Oh.
So hey, before I end the live, do you want to watch that video of the head being caught?
Yeah.
Okay.
You remember Macaulay Culkin and Michael he went at Michael Jackson's house? Macaulay Culkin was? Do you remember that?
Oh my gosh. Yes.
Yeah, you were friends with Michael Jackson. I think there's videos about it.
Okay. So you gotta watch, you gotta listen to this. It's crazy. Can't believe this guy.
Okay.
Sick. He's sick. POS.
Sick
How you,
motherfucker.
See nobody. It's locked.
What?
Huh?
Tim, you just gotta fuck with him. You're not gonna bite, right? You're gonna come out, all right? So we're recording for your safety and ours. If you just want to stand there, we just want to talk to you. If you're honest with me, man, I don't have to call the police. But if you lie, I'm certainly gonna call the police, right? I think you know what I'm here for, right?
Let's see.
So what were your plans today?
Nothing.
Come on, Tim.
No, I didn't go.
I know you didn't go, but
because
do you know why I'm here now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I'm not meeting no underage girl.
Why?
She's underage.
So why have a conversation with her at all?
Well, I didn't think that. I mean, as long as you didn't meet.
It's okay. Well, you've been arrested for this before.
No.
You're a registered sex offender, man. I know who you are.
So it wasn't
So
this.
it wasn't this. It was a child under 13. It was a child under 13.
She was 13.
Okay. So a child 13. So, like, dude, I'm gonna keep as calm as I can. But if you're gonna bullshit, I'll just get the fucking police here. This isn't, dude. I'm shaking right now. You are the worst of the fucking worst, and I'm trying to keep it cool, okay?
All right.
But you to be here like, no, it wasn't this.
Well, it was.
You're fucking with 13-year-olds, man. Right?
That's why I didn't go.
Okay. You sent some pretty vile shit, right?
Yeah, and she sent some too.
Oh, did she really? Did she really have every chat from start to finish? Have every picture? She sent some?
Yeah, she was texting too.
She was texting. But did she send you any vile pictures?
Oh, no.
No. So why didn't you go today? Do you just like to phone fuck our kids?
No.
What the fuck?
Do you think this is okay, man?
No.
You know it's wrong,
Shit.
right? I'm going to try to keep cool, but it's hard, man. This is hard. I'm recording for your safety and mine, just so you know. I'm not saying I could kick your ass, but I sure would fucking try if I wanted to. I'm not trying. Okay? I'm trying to be as cool as I can. But, dude, you got to take some accountability. This is like...
I am. It was wrong.
It was real wrong. What are you doing? I mean, obviously you like children.
No, I don't. I don't know. I've had a lot of shit happen.
Yeah.
I'm lonely.
Yeah.
I can't find nobody. I feel like a piece of shit.
I'm sorry, I feel like a piece of shit.
You know, I try to help people out, and I ended up getting stabbed 9 times.
I've never
You
won.
got stabbed?
Ever.
You got stabbed?
Out of a fucking kid.
Like 9 times with a friend? Or
Oh
what?
my.
I didn't even know
Yeah,
I
I
was
don't
helping
do
her out.
shit
Some
like
girl?
that. I'm not
I was helping a friend
stupid
out from
piece
Portales.
of shit like that. No.
Got her out of jail. I took her
A
and got
fucking
emergency
disease.
food
It
stamps.
can't be cured.
That was the last time I seen her. She showed up here on a Friday. She was using my mailbox. Every 9 times.
And I know you got a lot of health problems and shit like that, but man, the shit you were saying to this child, man. And she's in trouble too, believe me. She's in trouble too. But I mean, man, you got some serious fucking issues. And so
It was wrong.
were you gonna keep talking to her or was that it?
No, I
So
blocked her.
why did you go all the way up until the meet today?
I guess psychologically,
Did you love her?
at first, because she paid attention to me.
Mm-hmm.
And then, no, this is,
Is anybody safe around you, man?
yeah,
Kids?
yeah,
Are you around kids?
no.
So how do you know you're safe around them?
Because this is the only time I've done it.
Well, it's not true. It's
Let me
not.
finish.
Go ahead.
That I was going to meet anybody. And then,
What happened? I mean, was it did you serve prison time for the first one?
yeah.
How long?
On a violation.
How long?
5 years.
That wasn't enough.
Yeah, it was.
Do you have like do you see any kind of counseling for
I
this?
go to counseling
For
twice a week.
For this?
Everything.
Does it help you?
Yeah.
Apparently not.
You're registered for life, right?
Yeah.
I mean, but you haven't registered since 2022.
Well, I don't have to register in New Mexico.
Is that just what it is? That's the rule out here. I'm not from here. I'm from Colorado.
Yeah.
Man, are your dogs safe?
Yeah.
I mean,
A lot of that shit.
I'll tell you right now, it ain't fake. I'll tell you that right now.
Well,
Listen, I already know.
Well, you can say, but why don't you let me finish?
Okay, go ahead. You already finished. And your fucking dog, dude. That's not okay, man.
A lot of that stuff was already on the internet.
A lot of it was. Not all of it. Not all of it. You want to bet I could have the police over here prove that's you.
Well, I know that.
So just be honest.
I am, but I'm also being honest. A lot of it was not me.
But some of it was, right? So, I mean, you can't have sex with your dog, man. I don't know where you think that's okay. You know what I mean? You got to get help for that, dude.
What?
Is that the dog barking?
That's a blind one.
That's the blind one? Not too old?
Bro,
One of these that's not that old, just went blind?
Yeah.
Is that the one you...
No.
No? Is that other dog okay?
Yeah. Oh my God.
How often do you have sex with your dogs?
Hardly ever. Maybe once a year.
Once a year.
Yeah, if that.
Oh my
A
god.
dog,
That's
man.
disgusting.
Where are your
What
kids?
the
You have 3 daughters,
fuck?
right? 3 daughters, I think it is.
Older ones.
Yeah, in their 30s. Do you talk to them? Not at all. Why don't you talk to them?
Don't talk to nobody.
Anything to do with this?
No.
Like if they talk to me, I'm not saying I would they be surprised that you're out doing shit like this? Like, do people see you like this? No? You hide it pretty good?
So
It's like just like my
how
anger
many
or
people
whatever.
are
It's like a
disturbing? How many people
I fucking got anger
like
too, man.
that?
I can relate there.
I
Right?
don't know what
But I can't
the
relate to
fuck.
what you said in here, man. This is the most vile. So you were 427 people. We have 222 arrests. I don't call the police on everybody, right? But this is the most vile shit I've ever read, ever. And you did to a 13-year-old, man. A 13-year-old. And you were sketched. There was a lot of things that you were sketched. But you wanted to have your dog have sex with this child. Like, where is that okay, man?
It's not.
How do you stop?
Gonna have to dig deeper into my soul and why are you doing this? What has got you so emotional, fucked up?
Yeah. Because I'm here to go over the chat logs. That's what I'm here to do. And you being, I know, but you got to hear it from somebody, right? Like, I think it sounds worse coming from somebody, right? Like, you sitting at home and you're like, fuck it, I'm just going to block her or ignore her, which you haven't blocked her, but you ignored her phone calls, right? She's blocked now?
Yeah.
On the phone?
Yeah.
Okay. So you just, all the way up to the meet, then you were just going to end it or what?
Well, this morning.
Yeah. Well, you text her, I think it was like 2 hours ago, said you were cleaning the house or something.
Yeah.
That was it? You weren't going to talk anymore? What do you get out of it? I know you were jerking off and stuff, but what do you get out of it? Is that what it is?
Not really. Because then you feel sorry for what you've done after.
You do feel sorry?
After you get done talking to him and stuff. I do. If you believe that or not.
Who are those children, man, that you sent?
The what?
Who are the children that you sent?
Who are the children?
The young pictures, who are they?
They were on the internet.
Just on Google?
Yeah.
You can find...
I can go.
I don't want to see it.
I know, but like luxury, whatever, porn or whatever it is.
You can find child porn on the internet.
That's what it is.
Are you on the dark web?
No.
Do you have friends?
I don't even know what the dark.
Do you have friends that like trade with you?
No.
Like if you could help me out, I could probably help you out. You don't talk to somebody or trade pictures or anything like that?
No. Because I don't join their group.
So you do everything by yourself. So this was only you, nobody else.
That's right.
But you can find pictures of little children on a regular internet. Huh. Underage.
Go to Telegram.
Uh-huh.
The messaging like WhatsApp.
Uh-huh.
Telegram.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh, so you're finding it on, I see what you're saying. Okay. So, but that's people putting it up there, right? And then what are you screenshotting it or?
Yes. Yeah.
So do you have a lot of child porn on your phone? So you switched phones yesterday, right?
No.
You said you're using a friend's phone or something like that? No?
I've always had my phone.
You weren't calling from another phone number or said you had to use your friend's phone because?
No.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah.
Okay. There's no child porn on that phone?
Just the pictures that I sent.
So there is child porn. Is there more than those?
No.
Be honest, man. Be honest. Is there thousands?
No.
Let's be honest.
No. There ain't no thousands.
Hundreds?
No. 100 or 80.
80. Dude, that's a problem, dude, right?
Yeah.
That's a problem. Listen, man, I've met with people that have thousands, okay? So it's not, you're not the first person
I would tell you if I had thousands. I mean, you're here.
Yeah.
So I know you know. So why would I say no? You know?
How young does it go?
13 was it.
13's the youngest? No, I mean picture-wise.
Oh, I don't know how old they are, but it was.
Are some of them 2 and 3?
No.
You wouldn't go that low?
Shit, no.
No?
No.
Okay. What do you think the youngest picture that you have on that phone?
I don't know, 13.
13?
Yeah.
What about 13-year-olds excite you, man?
Really, they don't. It was just like a time relapse release for a certain period of time. You just.
Yeah.
You know.
Do you talk to little boys?
No.
No? Not your thing. What if there was a little boy on there just to talk to you? You wouldn't do it? You wouldn't send no naked pictures, nothing like that?
Even though I was molested by a man.
You think that maybe has something to do with what you're doing today?
Some of it.
Have you seen those? Has those dogs had sex with a child before?
No.
No. You really wanted that though.
Not
You wanted her
really.
to stick her ass in the air, back up, and have that dog fuck her.
A lot of it.
Well, it's a lot of it's talk until you start sending real pictures, man.
What
That fucking was the
the
nastiest
fuck?
shit I've ever. Do you remember?
Yeah, so
They're protective. They're protective. Daddy loves you and wants you to wants to make you feel good.
My God.
You said that you taught many girls her age.
I haven't.
You haven't done it? So the first time you got caught was a real child, right?
And that was it.
So it's only happened once? Was it multiple times?
No. One time.
Did she want it, like you said? No. What about the 13-year-olds that your sister's friends or somebody's friends that you used to just put on the bathroom floor? And
Shit, I was 6th grade.
oh, you were in 6th grade then?
Yeah.
So did that really happen?
Yeah. Twice. But I was 6th grader.
Did they want it or was it rape? Both?
I know when you're in 6th grade, you don't know what rape is.
I mean, if you're forcing it, it's rape, right?
I never forced it.
You know when you're an adult, it's rape. Do you know when it's a child? I mean, a dog, it's rape. So if they can't consent, it's rape. So were they consenting? I know it's a long time ago.
Yeah.
You've had a fucked up life, man. You've hurt a lot of people, huh? You seem like you're hurt. What gives you the right to hurt other people, you know?
Oh, we lost Noel.
Man, I will tell you, man, I've read this and it was one of the worst, if not the worst.
Yeah.
I've ever done. You said sneak up to the park. I'll come get you. I'm going to take you to my friend and I'm going to teach you. I'm scared. I'm going to squirt inside of you. What if she would have got pregnant? You were like, we'll figure that out if that happens. What would you have done
about Trump.
if you got a child pregnant? Don't you think that somebody would have to know who dad was? You think
That guy is
you think
sick.
about things like that?
Like,
Or?
he's sick in his fucking
do.
mind.
Yeah. There's no
God
way.
damn, motherfucker.
Psychiatrist, psychologist.
So you don't have to register in New Mexico? That's really a thing? What the fuck? Is that why you moved here? No.
I've been here 16 years.
You told her that you would have sex with the dog and then blow your load in her.
Oh my God.
Is dog just is it just a fantasy or is it just
Pretty much.
how many dogs do you have sex with?
So disgusting.
I mean, what?
How many dogs are you having sex with?
I don't have sex.
Well, how many dogs are you being sexual with? I said.
None.
Bro, we just talked about this.
Yeah.
I know it was you. So now you're backtracking.
No.
Do you forget about this conversation we just had?
I told you, a lot of them pictures ain't even me.
Okay, I'm telling you right now, not all of them are, but the one is you. And you just said you had sex with your dog at least once a year.
Okay, once a year.
How many of the dogs is what I said?
Oh, just one.
Just one.
The excuse of drugs and alcohol, and you're not even using that. I don't think drugs nor alcohol. I'm still over here. I don't think drugs or alcohol do any of that to yours. I think.
You're not on psychotropic medication, are you?
You are.
You take like sertraline, Xanax, or Valium?
Are you intoxicated when you take it? Like, are you fucked up, or is it just something you need to take? You're used to it. Your body's used to it, right? Huh? Yeah.
So when's your next counseling class?
Tuesday.
And you've actually told them that you like children or that you fantasize. Because I think what you're going to have to do, man, is be honest at some point to possibly get any help. Seems like you've had this problem since you were young, man. Right?
Yeah.
Do you think there's any help for you?
Oh, yeah.
You do? You think you can be rehabilitated? Yeah.
How the hell can he be? That's disgusting.
I don't know.
What would she do to help you? Do you need an ambulance, man?
No.
You sure? You're kind of falling over there. I don't want you to have a.
Do you want to sit down?
No.
I'm just waiting on somebody to see if we can get something to do with animal control, man. I don't know if we can.
All right. Well.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm just turning this on.
Take the dog away.
Unfortunately, we have to keep you safe too. Fortunately, unfortunately. Do you feel bad, man? Or are you feeling sick? Which one is it?
What do you mean, feel bad or feel sick?
Like right now, what are you feeling?
I feel like puking.
Feel like puking?
Yeah.
Because you were caught? Or just because?
No, because I'm sick.
Because you're sick, yeah. Like I said, man, if you want to sit down or whatever, I just
wouldn't do no good, because when you take psychotropics and stuff like that, the heat makes you sick.
Mm-hmm. Well, your house is hotter.
No,
you have one room that's cool.
That's where I was.
Were you sleeping?
Almost dozed off.
When she was calling, were you hitting the end button or what?
No.
No. Is she coming back out or no? You don't.
The bathroom.
Yeah. I just more so, man, want to make sure this never happens again. And I'm leaving tomorrow, so I'm just waiting. They told me to give them 3 minutes. I'm trying to see if we can find somebody that would be able to get a hold of like an emergency services for the dog. Not even the police. Do you have your phone on you?
No.
No? Where is it at?
Kitchen table, I think.
Kitchen table. Damn, Tim.
All right.
Yeah. Let's just hold off real quick.
What?
Hooker in church. You go to church?
No.
You don't? I thought you said you did. Are you a believer?
Oh, yeah.
Think you're going to heaven?
Repent.
Sucks, man. I'm a big believer, and I can't stand hearing people talk the way you do. Children.
How you doing?
Pretty good, Officer Menace. What's going on? Sir, he's just admitted that he has child porn on his phone, and he has pictures of him having sex with his dog. I'm Tommy with Colorado Pet Patrol. I'm on Colorado to talk to him. He's been pretty honest. I got it all recorded. Okay. Everything from start to finish. The girl he was going to meet was 13. But he's got the book. Has over 80 to 100 pictures of children on his phone right now.
She's attractive.
She's pretty.
Yeah.
Sorry. I don't like cops, but ooh, she can arrest me anytime.
Yeah.
He sent a video of himself fucking his dog to the 13-year-old.
Okay.
This is by far the worst guy
And
we've
that
ever dealt
13-year-old
with.
lives.
It's a fake 13.
Oh, okay.
It's fake.
Okay.
We have.
You guys
We're all
made it up.
nationwide.
And he was planning to meet up with this.
Yes, and then I think he fell asleep. He said he just got sick and weirded out. Not sure what's true on that.
Okay.
But did admit he said he has sex with his dog, only one dog. But he sent the picture of it, and then he also sent pictures of little kids. We haven't opened those yet because he said they're child porn, and he just admitted they're child porn. But we haven't opened them, so you'll see when we send a link. We don't like to open the child porn,
Right, yeah.
But the dog picture we did, and it's him having sex with that dog that's in the house.
that's-
And then he admits it. I'm going to give you this. He 100% admits it. He's an RSO out of Texas. Hasn't registered since 2018. But he said you don't have to register in New Mexico. So I don't know if that's true or not. But that's pretty much it. I have pictures of penises, all the whole shit. It's fucking disgusting.
Yeah, no. If he's supposed to register in New Mexico.
That's what I thought. So I think he has a warrant, but I don't know. We looked it up and it said that it was failure to register since 2018. So yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
Right now, I'm going to read you on the outside. So I'm asking questions and getting possibly something good. Always on the right side.
And Facebook. Facebook messages and Facebook.
Watch him get arrested, and then I'll stop it.
Yeah, I see that.
Try to follow by the same rules that they have to, show that police showed up.
He almost fell.
Yeah, I know.
Going in the cop car bed.
How you do it?
Yep.
No bond.
Holy God.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, I watch his. I used to watch his channel.
Yeah.
I watch it. Not really, kind of.
Yeah.
You only us talking, not KS.
I know. Yeah, he
What?
said he was going to be gone for like 20 minutes. I don't know what happened. Well, there he is. Hey, buddy.
What's up?
Did you watch that?
Yeah.
That was disgusting.
Dude, I watched it live.
Oh, you
That
did?
was
Yeah, about
that
punching
was
the
funny,
TV.
Pete.
Where? On Facebook?
Yeah. It was either
Figured.
Facebook or Rumble.
I just could not believe that when I watched that. And that guy was like, well, I only do it once a year. I'm thinking, oh my Lord.
Yep.
There's no help. See, I know you're not a fan of CPP right now, but I'm a fan of all of them. As long because even if
I watched
even if
CC Unit out of California.
even if the people aren't getting just arrested, they're getting exposed. They're trying to help the children, you know.
I watched CC Unit out of California.
Yeah, Californians not even taking the cases if they're in LA County. And the cops are like, yeah, we want to arrest these fucks, but the DA don't give a shit. And that's fucking Harris for you. She's created that shit.
Well, it's been like that for more than just Harris and Biden, but I'm saying it's
No, ever since Harris was the fucking Attorney General of California, they've been soft on fucking crime.
Yeah. I didn't know if you were there or not, but
Yeah, they're scratching tickets.
oh,
You
at least
win?
some of you won. At least some of you won.
A little bit.
Not
Who's
enough
it?
to cover your cost.
Was Harris used to be a general or something in California? Attorney General?
And 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
Yeah, she was a
17, 18.
Who's Attorney General now? California.
23. 23 out of 25. Or 23 out of 50.
That ain't bad.
So you lost
27
bucks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll send that back.
Don't,
to you.
dude. I'm fine.
Yeah, and it'll cover that. It'll make it seem like you only lost 10.
Don't, dude. So I'm guessing Pepperoni dropped. What happened to Florida?
But he had to leave. He left it in the private chat. I don't know if it's still there or not.
And
yeah,
someone else left. Right?
Yeah, Noel, who wasn't even watching us, but wanted to be up here.
Yeah.
dropped out.
It's like
Asked her, what was your opinion of that? And she's like, brought up Trump again. I'm thinking, what the fuck? Like, no, we're talking about what we just watched and what we were talking about.
Come
right before
on, Diddy.
the whole Trump shit is the goddamn left. I'm sorry. They're the ones that are putting his life in danger. Then Biden's like calling on Congress to get more Secret Service. It's like, yeah, but you have Harris over here and you have damn left fucking telling people to shoot them. Because Maxine Waters is all over the news talking about how the left should fuck with the right. And it's like,
No, they should stop fucking with each other and make this fucking nation better again.
yeah, because when Harris said one of us is going to come out of this election alive, and it's sure the hell going to be me, pretty much she's telling the damn far left, go kill this fool. That should automatically disqualify her.
Yeah.
Making statements like that. That she's unfit to hold the office. Because, oh dear God, if I said that, if I was to allegedly say, somebody should go shoot Trump and they actually do it, what the hell do you think's going to happen? I'm going to have damn Secret Service, FBI, pretty much all the alphabet soup showing up to my house.
Oh, yeah.
But, if you're a politician, you can get away with it.
Or if you're a cop.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of cops.
Or if you're rich.
Hell, there was one, I guess, killed last night or tonight here in Kentucky.
Unalived, who?
The suspect unalived the cop.
Oh.
And then the cops unalived the suspect.
This happened at
Russell County, Kentucky. Down near Campbell. I mean, young kid, too.
Really?
Mm-hmm. He's only been a cop for like 3 years. I don't know the whole situation behind why he showed up where he showed up. They haven't released that.
Yeah.
But it's like, yeah, they found him in someone's trailer, and yeah, by one article, it sounds they turned him into Swiss cheese.
Sure they did.
Because the homeowner was not happy when she got home. All her windows busted out, multiple holes in the wall. I mean, I wouldn't be happy to find out they did that in my place. I'd be back I'd be like, you know what? Screw my crap. I'm leaving.
I wonder what platform. I wonder what platform is Northwoods is using. I don't think he's using StreamYard anymore. because his icon always is at the bottom right, and he has really cool like backgrounds and stuff now.
I'm wondering if he's using like Prism. I think he's using Prism or.
Did you sneeze?
No, coughed.
Oh. God bless you, anyways.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know. I'll have to go look.
Well, we'll find out soon. What's going to happen with P. Diddy? We'll find out. It might not be what we would like, but sooner or later we'll find out.
One other, I was thinking about this when I ran to the store. We all know what happened with Epstein. I don't think New York can take another hit if they allow the government to do the same thing.
What happened to Epstein?
Yeah. Because that's going to raise too many red flags and might push for an outcry of some type of investigation. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. You ain't fooling me a third time. With what happened to Epstein, now what happened with like the NYPD commissioner, they're not going to take another major scandal. Even though there's been probably thousands.
Dude, our government doesn't give a shit.
Huh?
Epstein and everything, they don't give a shit. They'll do it again.
I know our government. Won't.
They have that God complex, you know. They don't.
I know our government don't care, but the people will start caring because it's like, where the hell's the justice for the victims?
Exactly.
Unless it's validated in a court of law, it's all hearsay. That it becomes.
I was going to ask you a question about your trial for Tiffany.
Yeah.
You said that might not happen because you have to be able to be
competent.
Able to. No, I'm not saying competent. I'm saying you have to be able to
face your accuser.
Yeah, face your accuser. So what happens with murder trials? You can't do that because the person's unalived. There has to be some loophole that you can be able to find.
Yeah, but usually at a murder trial, they have the body, they have the weapon, they have the DNA. A lot of the circumstantial murder trials, there's usually witnesses.
I understand that. No, I understand that. So I'm saying, don't they have proof about what she did to your daughter? I'm sure they have plenty of fucking proof.
No, there's no DNA. All they have is the witness statement and the victim statement.
Okay, never mind then.
And then the new forensics report, but with prior assault,
the defense could say that it was already there or something like that.
Yeah.
Prior injury or some shit like that because of your grandfather.
Yeah.
But they can tell how long a wound is, or how long has the moon has been there. They can tell.
Yeah, but like a good defense attorney, they could sit there and say the examiner missed it the first time.
Yeah, I jurors aren't that stupid.
All it takes is just to put enough reasonable doubt into their mind. That's all it takes.
Dude, we just watched all that shit and listened to everything that you had to say, and they're still going to try that bitch again.
Yeah, I mean, they have,
but I'm just saying.
They took it to a grand jury, and the grand jury indicted her. They have all that testimony, too, in the grand jury. So, I mean, hell, depending on how they do the grand juries for the state.
Welcome, Valiant Thor. Welcome.
Usually, federally, there's anywhere from 16 to 18, sometimes 20 people that sit on a grand jury.
Yeah. That's another thing about when we're talking about AV. You know, people want to say he was convicted and he had a grand jury before all that shit even happened.
Okay. I don't know.
I don't want to talk bad about him because
neither do I. But I don't know. I don't know if the video's still up or somebody's gotten it taken down of the trial. But the judge tells the vet, quit looking at the jury. And then he's arguing with the judge. The jury's the one that convicted him.
Valiant Thor, you're welcome to come up if you want to. I would like your input on what's going on. That's up to you. If you do, all I'll do is put up a banner and show your face, and I'll take it off, and nobody else could see it except for me.
All I know is whoever recorded that hearing.
I think he left.
I don't know, but whoever recorded the vet's hearing on that, the trial.
Yeah.
Just screwed any chance of probably of an appeal for him. On top of that, that's going to end up probably tacking on new wiretapping charges.
Oh, yeah. If you are, okay, that's all right. I just subscribed to you, so it'd be cool if you subscribe back. So, but thank you for joining, and I really liked your input of what you were saying. I wish YouTube, you know, they keep making all these fucking changes, right? Why can't they make a fucking comment where you can make it like a voice, or unless they're worried about, you know, there's porn bombers now. What are they going to do? Fucking curse bombers? Have people out there and just start cursing and shit or saying words that aren't supposed to be said? I don't know. That would be
to make it easier. It'd make it easier for porn bombers then. Because they could put a fake picture up that the mouse moving and play the audio. You think it's really them.
Yeah, YouTube has a shitload of censorship as bullshit because they change their fucking policy every fucking day. More than that.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to move all my shit over to Rumble.
Like,
It's
what the fuck? I'm sorry, but I'm not going to wake up every fucking. I've already said this, but I'm not going to wake up every fucking morning and then read the whole fucking what their guidelines are for that day.
Hell, half the time I never even read the fucking TOSs. I really don't give a shit.
You might want to fix your avatar, buddy, Bryce.
Mine's fine.
No, it doesn't show it.
On my end, I see it.
Right. Exactly. Exactly, motherfucking exactly. It's fucking astonishing how our words are more patrolled than the fucking southern fucking border. Excuse my
No
language.
shit. Fuck. Our
Fuck,
daily
man,
lives are
I'm starting that fucking content. That's fucking
our
great.
daily lives are fucking more censored than the damn southern border.
No shit. We can't even fucking have homeless people anymore. It's fucking sad. We're allowed to have all these fucking illegal immigrants that they're getting
Yeah, but thanks to
all of the fucking food stamps, all this shitload of fucking money on credit cards.
You haven't heard how much money goddamn Chicago's in the hole from it.
Oh, I'm sure they're in a shitload of fucking hole.
$1 billion in the hole.
Yeah, I read that.
What? $1 billion?
And they're predicting by the end of the year, it's probably going to be anywhere from 2 to 5 billion. And the people of Chicago are pissed.
Fucking pissed too. When this all first shit happened and you looked it up and you told me that you don't have to have a license for Indiana anymore, what did I do the next day?
Went bop pew pew.
Yo. But now, apparently, according to our live from not yesterday, the day before, they have diplomatic immunity now. Or at least some of them do.
Nah,
The Haitians, right?
No, the Venezuela have diplomatic immunity, but I'm going to tell you right now, all of them do. Because there was a pastor who was in a Roll King. Haitian goes in.
You said that,
Haitian goes in with a federal ID card, buys a firearm, and the gun shop could not 4473 him.
Told me. Yeah, you said that they called and they said
they called the ATF, they called everybody to see if they could even sell. And they pretty much said, sell it to them. Didn't background him, didn't do nothing.
What?
He paid the cash, walked out with the gun. No background check, no paperwork, no nothing.
I agree with this 100%. Voting for Kamala is like taking a massive shit in your pants.
Mm-hmm.
Then slipping on a fresh pair of sunglasses and confidently claiming everything's under control. I love it. Oh, shit. See, I love how other people can word things. It's fucking hilarious. It's great. I love it. But yeah, it's true though. I think that you have to pick best of the two evils, or who's going to be the best for our country for the next 4 years. Trust me, it's not going to be anybody that has to do with the Biden administration. Unless you want to continue paying 4 times the usual price for food, continue paying extra for gas, lose your rights, giving them away to illegal immigrants, not being able to get on Social Security or Medicare or Medicaid because they want to give their insurance to the people who were never even fucking born here.
Yeah, it's ridiculous what our country's come and do.
Yeah. Remember when we were talking on the phone and you were telling me about all the mansions in fucking California and shit? Is that still happening?
Mansions?
Yeah.
Oh, you mean the whole banking thing?
You said when they were take care or taking over other people's mansions and shit because they were
Squatting
other people's
and all that.
cities. Yeah, they were
I know
swatting and all that.
a lot of states put laws in place to start arresting them for that. California, fuck. They're so goddamn liberal.
Staying there long enough, that's going to end up being your home.
Oh, shit. I could go fucking steal somebody's house right now. It's not hard. And it takes one damn document. And the clerk of records can't deny it.
All I know is with diplomatic immunity or not, I don't give a shit. They try to hurt me, my family, anything. You guys can use your imagination and yeah.
I already know.
I saw that text he sent me.
What?
You went Noel with the text he sent me. I saw that message you sent. No. Even that, she was up here. That's a good message. When you just text me at 8, that's perfect.
That's why I won't do it. You're trying to play shit. I mean, hold on a second. Stop.
Indy.
What the hell was that? What was that?
I don't know. It sounds like a door creaking. Or some or rocking chair is haunted. Or something.
Hold your ears. Showtime.
It's showtime. That's Beetlejuice. Yep.
Say it 3 times.
Don't Sam it. Beetlejuice.
Beetlejuice.
Beetlejuice. Beetlejuice. Yep. You know what I'd love to go see on Jerry Judy? Indiana.
Who?
I want to see Gary Woodray's trial. I want to see him on that.
That.
Yep, that would. The judge would. The judge would order with until the August 22nd, 2025, and stuff for Gary Ridgway.
What are you doing? You're laughing.
I don't know who's doing that.
You're fucking with my StreamYard, man. What are you doing?
Who is? KS?
Kiss for it? Yeah.
No, I'm not.
Who's messing with Indiana or some shit? I don't know. It wasn't me.
Please play music. I told you did something, you cocksucker. What'd you do? You turned the fucking... You fucking asshole.
You have a 40
fucking,
toy?
You're fucking me. You're fucking with me. Oh, dude. Oh.
No, I just shut the volume off on it.
That's inappropriate doing that.
Yeah. Very inappropriate.
You know that's what Diddy. You know that's what is gonna end up coming out of Diddy's butt.
Shit. Let's play a song. Let's play some music.
All the better days when I used to be young and free. I remember her like it was yesterday. She was so beautiful to me.
Up to that channel with Pdiddy on YouTube.
Yeah.
I subbed to him. He subbed to me.
Yeah.
In 2003. Hey, she was a cutie in a sundress. I told her I just had to confess. I got a crush.
I go watch it. Where is the girl dancing? I gotta watch that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on a second. I know what you like. I know what you like.
I'll make fun of him. Hey, Diddy, what are you a woman for?
I wanna be with you until we're fucking lady.
I gotta look.
I make Indiana. I'll make Diddy watch himself dance like that. That would be funny. Connecting to it, you make him watch it. Look up the channel name, make him watch it all day long.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be so fun to do. Make Diddy go insane.
I've been chilling on the coast with my homegirl. The palm trees and the time moving slow, girls. Back to my place, hey, you can call it home, girl. Pina coladas on tap, we alone, girl. I want a piece of you, you want a piece of me. Ray-Bans on, gotta block out the heat. I love your smile too, I've never felt so free. Bring it on, girl, work that body here to me. And I know that summer only lasts 3 months. We got the whole world, travel with me, girl. And we'll never stop chasing the sun. On the road, we ain't done till we find what we want. So we can stop anytime we want. Cause we on the run, we ain't done till we find what we want. But I already found the one.
Oh, boy.
Back to all the better days when I used to be young and free. I remember her like it was yesterday. She was so beautiful to me. In my mind, sometimes I'll run away. I think back to all the better days when I used to be young and free. I remember her like it was yesterday.
That's I don't know. Something. That'd be good for you. There we go.
I just laugh at Diddy when he dances.
There you go, Bryce.
Oh yeah, okay. Oh yeah. Yeah.
I'll put up a good fight. Just give me the
There you go. Right there for you. Ooh. La 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 la.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get back and I feel like
Yeah. KS, what do you think about that woman? Looks like she's from foreign country. God dang! Wow! Okay. I see how it's going here. Okay.
I don't play right.
Okay.
I'm teasing you, man.
She is attractive.
You know that when I get off of here, I know what you're doing. I know what you're gonna be doing.
Yeah, you're gonna have to probably private the stream now.
What do you think about it, KS?
Are you using your phone or your computer?
I have my computer. Why?
Bryce.
What?
Are you using your phone or your computer?
To watch?
Are you to be on screen?
My iPad.
iPad?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So you have a bigger screen to actually wipe off all that sticky stuff when we're done.
That's how you text Indiana.
Yeah, I was trying to hook you guys up.
I know. You tried.
Apparently, the person who only likes to say the word Trump already has a boyfriend. Oh gosh, I wonder what kind of guy that guy is.
What kind of guy she has? That lady doesn't. She doesn't know I'm related to some president.
Oh shit! Hold on a second.
She doesn't know. Indy.
Yeah.
She doesn't know I'm related to some president of the United States.
You're what?
I'm related to Woodrow Wilson of the United States.
No, you're not.
Yes, my dad's side.
No.
Yes.
Really?
Yep. I'm not lying.
It means you might have some power, man. Why don't you change some of these fucking laws for us?
Oh, okay.
There you go. Yeah.
If a Secret Service come over here, I'll tell them we're related. I called the people with the Wilson house and tell them I'm related from out of D.C.
Yeah.
I spoke to them on the phone. He's from Virginia. He's out of Virginia. Moved in the White House.
Yeah, I just noticed this, and
He was during the World War I era.
Dustin.
What?
Do you know who this is?
Not really.
What shooting is for? Oh, never mind. I think it's showing multiple shooters.
Yeah.
Different ones.
I'm not gonna watch 50 minutes of it.
What the yeah. He's
I really am sorry.
This is what you did.
I wish Judge Allen would say to me, there he is. Do whatever you want. I would kill you. You killed my daughter.
Slow down, you're fine.
Tragically, it was too late for 3 students who died at the scene. A 4th succumbed to his injuries later at the hospital. Ethan was arrested shortly after the shooting. His parents were called to the station where they confronted their killer son. However, Ethan's only concern was his cat Dexter, apparently named after a psychopathic TV character.
What the fuck?
Hey, I love that show.
Yeah, I love that show too.
Yeah, don't.
They have a new series of Dexter.
I know. They're gonna
I
have a
started
sixth
watching it.
season.
I started watching it.
Oh, was it
So
good? How did he come back to life? Never mind. Don't tell me. Don't tell me.
Including pistol mags, a mask, and a knife.
He Google searched, what is the worst prison every parent of kids I gratefully murdered?
Ethan-
Would be so
Ethan-
sad that they kill themselves.
Ethan Crumbly. Ethan Crumbly. Look, I'm gonna look that up. Ethan Crumbly.
That's his name.
Ethan Crumbly, Oxford High School, I believe Michigan.
Yeah.
Ethan Crumbly?
You did it. Yeah, you did it before I did. I could. Here it was a little bit older, but not as old because it was about Dexter, but the video was really old.
Of a failed kidnapping and murder plan of a girl next door.
I started making a plan. It was a plan to kidnap and kill her. I talked to find out where she lives and found out she lives a 5-minute walk away from me. I made this plan to break in the BR bedroom at night and kidnap her with an industrial-sized garbage bag.
In prison for shooting up his school. How does it compare to having a change of heart in the middle of a shooting?
Of a SWAT team arresting the parents of school shooter Ethan Crumbly.
The police realizing they got a call, they got a tip that the car was seen at a location, and the police just swarmed in. We saw heavily armed police officers.
Yeah, this was like the first time in history that the parents were ever arrested for this type of shit.
Looking for them.
Yeah.
Both were convicted and sentenced to 10 years in prison. This was the first time in American history that a parent was criminally charged for a mass school shooting committed by their child. While Ethan Crumbly will spend the rest of his life in prison for shooting up his school, how does it compare to having a change of heart in the middle of a shootout?
I could have shot her, but I don't know. I just couldn't do it.
Like in the case of 19-year-old Sky Boucher, who's facing trial for a school shooting in Florida. On April 20th, 2018, 2 months after the Parkland High School shootings, which killed 17 people, CCTV footage showed former student Boucher entering Forest High School with a blue backpack and a black guitar case. The guitar case contained a shotgun, while his backpack stored a tactical vest, gloves, and multiple shotgun shells.
Damn.
Boucher entered the boys' washroom, loaded his gun. Eventually, Boucher pleaded no contest to his charges. Brutally murdering your teacher, like in the case of Philip Chisholm, who's on trial for a grisly murder in Massachusetts.
The defendant violently Colleen Ritzer, who viciously, brutally, and senselessly attacked Colleen.
According to reports, in 2013, 14-year-old Chisholm assaulted, stabbed, and robbed his math teacher Colleen Ritzer in a bathroom at Danvers High School.
Wow, that teacher is pretty. Seriously, why would you end someone's life like that? I don't get it. So much shit like shit. Oh, that's not good. Suspicious. Not at all.
Police said Chisholm stole Ritzer's purse, keys.
student doing the janitor's work. Yeah.
And credit card. Hours later, he even bought a movie ticket.
Which rendered her unconscious. He talked about putting his hand on her mouth, and then he talked about dragging that box cutter across her neck without it causing any injury.
Chisholm even told police where to find Ritzer's body.
We'd asked him to kind of draw us a map of the area so that we could kind of pinpoint where she would be.
It's for parole after 40 years for the murder of Colleen Ritzer.
This court will impose the mandatory life sentence for the murder of Colleen Ritzer.
But Chisholm would be back again in court in 2024. Chisholm, now 25, pleaded guilty to attempted murder and kidnapping charges.
25-year-old Philip Chisholm pleaded guilty today in Suffolk Juvenile Court to attempted murder and kidnapping charges. He was 15 when he was charged with attacking and seriously injuring a female DYS worker back in 2014.
Back in 2015, while awaiting trial for Colleen Ritzer's murder, Chisholm attacked while leaving a football game at First Coast High School.
We're learning the identity of the teenager who was shot by police. All of this after police say he shot into a crowd leaving a football game at First Coast High School.
Earlier that day, authorities received intelligence about potential violence between rival groups at the football game. Hence, there was a considerable police presence at the scene when Thompson fired his weapon. After hearing the shots, the officers rushed toward the crowd and noticed that Thompson was fleeing. Thompson was later charged with discharging a firearm at school property. Gang members murder innocent school children, like in the case of Melvin Jovel, who was on trial for multiple.
Yeah, I want to watch this one. I wonder. Melvin Logal. I don't know where he's from.
Murders in New Jersey. According to reports,
New Jersey.
21-year-old Jovel was among a group of 6 who killed 3 school friends in execution style in 2007. Police said the 6 suspects lined up their 4 victims in a Newark schoolyard where Jovel shot them in the head.
What the heck?
Jovel and 5 other men lined the victims up in a Newark schoolyard and shot them. The men have ties to a violent gang known as MS-13.
Miraculously, one of them survived the attack. All 6 had links to the violent Central American gang MS-13. Jovel was arrested and charged with 3 counts of murder and what happens when a hug. In total, the 6 gangsters collectively received more than 1,000 years of prison sentences. While Melvin Jovel killed 3 innocent teens over a small fight, what happens when a hug changes a shooter's mind? Like in the case of Angel Granados Diaz, who's facing serious charges for bringing a loaded gun to his school in Portland, Oregon. On May 17, 2019, CCTV footage captured 19-year-old Granados Diaz entering Park Rose High School with a gun hidden in his arms.
Hey, pause this real quick. Because we about had one here. Thank God somebody turned it in. I'll show you. At approximately 10:30 a.m. on September 13, 2024, OPD received information indicating a shooting threat has been made on social media. Investigators determined that the threat indicated a shooting may take place following tonight's football game between Owensboro Catholic and Owensboro High. OPD criminal investigation detectives, along with stupid thing with patrol.
You know how college students are for girls, so I'm sure the shooter probably came from the college.
No,
the Catholic school. That's what I meant.
No. We're able to identify the suspect. The suspect was taken into custody on September 13th at noon. At this point in the investigation, there's no evidence indicating any other suspects. Israel Savagani, age 18, of Owensboro, was lodged at our detention center for terroristic threatening. I think they have another one.
Video for it?
No picture of the suspect. The problem is, suspect looks like he's a damn immigrant, but they won't mention that.
He's hey, what's up, Slip? How you doing, sweetie? It's 2 a.m. where I'm at, so it's probably what 11 p.m. where you're at. Yeah.
Okay.
She's really cool. She'll slip your punches. Talking to her on Instagram, and
Oh crap!
I mean,
Okay.
she's so nice, and I swear,
The alleged
like
shooter.
she's like the most beautiful woman I've ever seen in my life.
You? What?
Okay. The alleged shooter's part of Owensboro High football team.
Her.
That girl?
Yeah, she'll slip your punches. She's awesome.
Cool.
No, she's really like she's a good mod. She's a good person on YouTube and everything.
Yeah.
I mean, she's
Yeah, they say this kid.
yeah.
Correct. Problem is, he was on football. He can kick.
He was on what?
He was on the high school.
You're cutting out.
Public school.
You're cutting out.
Owensboro High football team.
Okay.
He said he was on Owensboro High football team. It's like, yeah, you can kiss your ass goodbye from ever going back to that school.
Yeah, no shit.
Nah, they'll probably can give him like 3 years fucking probation.
Fucking sad, man. Trying to protect kids from predators. And now we have kids who are out there doing this. It's like society is so fucked up.
Yeah, it is. I think it's time to take warning labels off of shit and let the strong survive and the weak die.
Oh, you want me to die? I'm joking, dude.
You're not the type
Moments
that
later,
would go eat
the
Tide
school's football
Pods.
coach and security officer Keanon Lowe was seen.
What's that?
You're not the type of person that would go try to eat Tide Pods or snort condoms.
Fuck.
Entering the building.
Oh, fuck. Hell no.
The two almost crossed paths as Lowe made his way to a classroom. Moments later, Granados Diaz followed Lowe to the classroom with a shotgun tucked under his coat.
That's right. This is the one where she gave him a hug.
Were shot. One was point blank in the bathroom. Another was hit by a pellet from a shotgun.
Authorities received several 911 calls from panic-stricken students.
Hi, we're at West Liberty Salem High School, and there's a shooter. There's a shooter at the West Liberty? Yes, West Liberty Salem High School.
Staff members held him till authorities arrived. Cerna was arrested, and he later pleaded guilty to all charges. At his sentencing, Cole addressed the teenager who had shot him.
I would like you to know, though, that I've forgiven you for what you did to me in our school. I also want you to know that I believe there is a difference between forgiveness and justice.
Cerna also spoke to the court, where he expressed rehearsal.
Shots fired at Dixon High School. Shots fired at Dixon High School.
Like in the case of Matthew Milby, who was on trial for a shootout at his school in Illinois. On May 16, 2018, 19-year-old Milby, a former student at Dixon High School, reportedly opened fire in the school's gym, where students were practicing for their graduation ceremony.
Dude, these are a lot of school shooters that that I've never even fucking heard of.
Because a lot of these, like a lot of these school shootings, a lot of media don't cover. If it don't fit the fucking narrative.
If the cop don't unalive the guy, I mean,
no. And if assault, If an AR-15 wasn't used, they can't push it. If they can't claim an assault rifle was used, they won't push it in the national media.
Yeah, they will. I
No,
showed
they
you
don't.
dude. They arrested that 6-year-old or what was it? What grade was he in? I forget. But
I mean, the 11-year-old that got
yeah,
suspended.
that got suspended for not, or they said that he didn't report it on time. That a friend, or no, not a friend, a student brought a bullet to school.
The only reason that's in national news is because the parents are pushing it, and so is the lawyer.
Yeah.
But a lot of these school shootings, if they use shotguns, handguns,
Happy Milby.
the media won't, national news media won't push it.
Police say 19-year-old graduating senior Matthew Milby was firing off shots near the gym in May 2018.
On Wednesday, during rehearsals for this event, shots were fired in the school. Rather than practice walking across the stage, students were instead
Of a firearm. His mother said Milby had been suffering from depression for a long time.
I just know the kid's been real sad for a long time.
Even though he was initially deemed unfit for trial, Milby later pleaded guilty to all charges. Milby, too, addressed the court, where he took responsibility and apologized for his actions.
I cannot undo what I did, but I can take responsibility and apologize to those that were.
Like in the case of Jesse Osborne, who was accused of killing 2 people in South Carolina. On September 28, 2016, 14-year-old Jesse shot and killed his father, 47-year-old Jeffrey Osborne, at their home in Anderson County.
Just before the school shooting happened, the teenager killed his father and then called his grandmother.
He then drove his father's truck and crashed it into the fence of Townville.
9/22/2016. Are you guilty of murder, Jacob Hall?
Yes, sir. During his sentencing, killing 2 people. What happens when a child commits a mass shooting? Like in the case of Kosta Kikmanovic, who was accused of killing multiple people in Belgrade, Serbia on May 3rd, 2023.
Okay, I've never even heard of this, but it's probably because it wasn't from the U.S.
Yeah.
13-year-old Kekmanovic opened fire at Vladislav Rybnikar's school, killing 10 people and injuring 6 others.
8 students and a security guard are dead after a shooting at a school. Now, this happened in the capital city of Belgrade. 6 other students, as well as a teacher, were wounded.
9 of his 10 victims were students, while the other was the school security guard. Police
What the
said
fuck is wrong
Kekmanovic
with
himself called the authorities and surrendered.
Fucking sad, dude.
Sir, if you can hear me, please put your firearm down, sir. Please don't hurt anyone else.
Like in the case of Salvador Ramos, who's seen walking into a school in tactical gear with a rifle in hand. On May 24th, 2022, 18-year-old Ramos was involved in a mass shooting at Robb Elementary School in Texas.
Never heard of this one either.
That's Uvalde.
Is it?
That's Uvalde. That's the one where all the cops are fucking being sued for being pussies.
Okay, then let's watch this whole one. Send me fast forward in it.
That resulted in the deaths of several students and teachers.
19 fourth graders and 2 teachers were killed when a teenage gunman entered their classroom and started shooting.
Earlier that day, Ramos shot his grandmother in the face at their home in Uvalde after an argument over the teenager's school grades.
First thing.
Oh my gosh, I did not know that. He shot the grandmother before or after?
Before. He shot her first and then headed to the school.
That the gunman his grandmother in the face.
He then sent some disturbing text messages before driving off in a pickup truck and crashing it in a ditch near the school. As 2 passersby tried to provide help, Ramos shot at them and drove away.
Put this up. shootings or anything like that. Not put that up.
Yeah, that's the one where the parents tried to get into the school to go after this kid.
So viewer discretion.
Yeah.
They hit that guy, or did he just trip? Fall.
He just probably tripped and fell during when the fire shot. He did a
He then
wall.
entered the school, gun in hand, narrowly missing a young child before opening fire in 2 classrooms.
Holy shit.
Kid, back up.
Local police arrived at the scene within minutes. They broke windows to rescue students and teachers from nearby classrooms.
It's okay, baby. It's okay. Come on.
Then, upon hearing shots, officers rushed to the classroom where Ramos had barricaded himself in.
Oh, shots fired!
I'm pausing this because the cops did not respond like this guy's saying.
No, they stood outside for 45 minutes. The ones that actually responded in there?
The parents.
No. Was Border Patrol.
Oh, at the end, yeah. I'm saying the parents are the ones that tried to get in.
Yeah.
Get inside! Go, go, go!
But were forced to retreat after shots were fired towards them.
Officers take fire within a minute of approaching route.
Of course, because it's all about, officer safety. They don't give a shit about the kids. Come on.
Rooms 111 and 112. They're forced to retreat to safety.
The officers waited at the end of the hallway as crucial time passed by. Before the U.S. Border Patrol Tactical Unit finally arrived, they took charge of the situation.
Pretty sad that a border patrol is brave enough to do this, but the cops can't. They're too scared. But yet our border is so fucked up right now.
Yeah.
They managed to break into the classroom and kill the young shooter, but not before 19 students and 2 teachers lost their lives in the tragedy. They also found this chilling message left by Ramos, painted with his victim's blood. The police response to the incident was heavily criticized due to the delay in engaging the suspect and failing to follow active shooter training protocols. An investigation revealed there was visible confusion among first responders.
Hey, we're going in or we're staying here? What are we doing?
Confusion has some Uvalde PD officers unsure of their next move.
While some officers made it clear what needed to be done,
This building right here, brother. This building. We gotta get in. It's a threat.
no one was really sure who was in charge.
Wait, Chief is in there. Chief's in charge right now. Hold on. What are we doing here?
Inside, Uvalde Police Chief Pete Arredondo was having trouble trying to get into the classroom.
We're having a problem getting in the room. It's locked.
Arredondo was seen on his phone throughout the 74-minute police response.
Throughout the 73-minute police response, Arredondo repeatedly seen on his phone. He left his radios outside.
Then, as officers were contemplating their next move, a 4th grader called 911 from inside the classroom.
Hello. I'm calling with the phone. Okay. No, there's a school shooting. What's your name, ma'am? Chloe Torres. Please hurry. There's a lot of dead bodies.
Still, no one moved in. Instead, more attempts were made to negotiate with the shooter while wounded children and teachers bled out.
Please put your gun down, sir. Sir, if you can hear me, please put your firearm down, sir. Please.
They don't
hurt
want to
anyone
put it
else.
down. They want.
Finally, when Border Police arrived, they realized the gravity of the situation and took charge. Experts later deemed the whole response as lacking leadership and competency.
To hear
This
him
is why
try to
several
negotiate with
of
an
the
active
cops
shooter
are
in real time
being
as
charged.
those
Yeah.
babies were being massacred is just nonsensical. It is a clear lack of leadership and incompetence.
Exactly.
Fuck. If you're
Grieving
that fucking,
parents.
if they were that fucking confused, why didn't somebody get on the goddamn horn to Governor Abbott or whoever the governor was at the time and tell them to call Fort Hood and get a tactical team and a goddamn Black Hawk down there? Because the military
shit.
would have gone in there and would have fucking ended it a lot damn sooner.
Members of the victims sued the city and Texas police over the botched rescue operation. Recently, they settled with Texas City for over $2 million. While we may never find out Salvador Ramos's true motives for the shooting, what happens when you murder your classmates as a science experiment? Like in the case of Gabriel Ross Parker, who was accused of killing two students in Benton, Kentucky. On January 23rd, 2018, 15-year-old Parker.
You know about this one?
No.
Because it happened in Kentucky.
No, I don't know, but that was before I came here. I didn't know about that.
Opened fire with his father's pistol on students.
That looks like
Look
a
like
fucking
a Luger German gun.
No, yeah, I was just gonna say it looks like a fucking Nazi gun.
Yep.
Who gathered in the hallway of Marshall County High School.
The latest on that deadly shooting at a Kentucky high school. A 15-year-old student is in custody this morning.
Reports suggest the sophomore student had previously gone to the band room to ensure his friends were not in the area before commencing the attack. Within moments, police were
Okay, the guy was in band, so I'm sure he was abused or bullied. But still, I want to know. I want to know his reason.
You know the band members are bullied. I mean, come on. If you're
I know that.
If you're in band or choir as a boy or in like drama club, then you must be gay.
Dispatched to the scene.
No, not necessarily that. It's the people who are
usually
choir usually. Choir.
No, it's even band.
Well, I know band, but I mean most of it's like
even though it may not be the case
because they're not,
they're not the jocks and athletic.
Yeah.
Scene.
If you can respond to Marshall County High School. Marshall County High School active shooter. 4 people down, 1 unresponsive. The shooter's still on site.
Got one shot in the head, one to the back, one to the abdomen.
But tragically, 15-year-old Bailey Holt lost her life in the gunfire. 14 other students were injured. They were rushed to a nearby hospital where 15-year-old Preston Cope succumbed to his injuries.
17 people injured, 14 of them shot. 2 15-year-olds died.
Gabriel Parker was arrested and faced multiple charges, including 2 counts of murder. He later pleaded guilty to all charges.
You're pleading guilty to all of those counts because you are truly guilty and no other reason. Yes, Your Honor.
At his sentencing, Holt's mother addressed her young daughter's killer.
You're a sorry, low-life demon, piece of garbage, and I can't stand the sight of you, and you will never see the light of day again, and for that I'm grateful.
She also had some harsh words for his parents.
Their parenting skills are obviously demented and have raised nothing but a worthless demon.
The prosecution read a transcript of what Parker said during his interrogation.
That's why he's responsible. I don't really know. I just kind of felt like it, I guess.
It revealed the teenager viewed the shooting as an experiment.
I was interested to see how things would happen, so I suppose in a way just out of curiosity of what would go on. How would people react? I've been curious about prison. You hear stuff, but you never know what it's really like.
Ultimately, Parker was sentenced to life in prison for the murders of Bailey Holt and Preston Cope.
So I guess that wasn't being bullied.
No, he was just psychotic.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know the family life, but how are you going to sit there and blame the parents for raising a demon child if they've tried to help the kid and the kid still does it?
Yeah. I don't know.
I mean, I can understand the grief part of it, but
Jurassic World is on HBO right now. Nothing else. Oh, War for Planet of the Apes. What the hell? I watched the King of the Planet of the Apes, or the new one, using the website that Brooklyn told me about. So it wasn't that great. So good movie. Okay. Never heard of this movie. Don't want to watch it. Last Black Man in San Francisco. Nope. All right. Slip, you don't have to wash your face. Your face is gorgeous. Your face is gorgeous. You do not have to wash your face. No, I'm serious. She's like, I don't know how. I swear, I don't know how she's not a fucking model. She's perfect.
Perfect body for a model.
I don't know. I'm not saying body. I'm saying she is so beautiful. Her eyes are gorgeous. She has all these freckles. It's cute. I'm sorry. I'm gonna shut up now. Sounds like I have a little crush on someone, but I think a little too far away. So what do you want to talk about now, buddy?
I gotta get to bed because I got things to do tomorrow.
You don't ever have to thank me. It's the truth. So, all right. Well, I guess I'm gonna end this live, and love all you guys. Slip, thank you for coming back in, and yeah. Well,
Darn, she's not secret. Damn it! Right?
Later, y'all.
What?
You have that message you sent me?
Oh yeah, the message that I was gonna try to hook you up with Noelle.
Yeah, she's. That didn't
What?
work out as planned.
Hey, I tried. You know,
Yeah.
I thought
You
she
did.
lived close. I thought she lived closer to you. You know,
No,
West Side.
but she's from Ohio.
Well, hey, do you have any way to get to Ohio?
Not yet.
Not yet. Okay, I like that.
I'll figure a way.
I
I'll
like that.
figure a way.
I like that.
She is
All right.
pretty.
Who? Slip?
No. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, she is.
Yeah,
She's gorgeous.
I agree with you.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm related to the royal family.
I mean, no, seriously. I'll bet you anything she did modeling. I'll bet you anything.
Yeah, yeah.
There's no way she could. There's no way she
does model somewhere.
There's no way she could not have.
No, the perfect.
I know she's a
body
good
for
mother.
it.
I have no idea. She doesn't show her body. That's fine.
Yeah, that's fine, but her body is fit for model and stuff for it.
I know she's a great mother. She has kids, so that's good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't know how some people out there related to royal families out there.
What are you talking about?
I talk about the royal families.
Yeah.
Some of those actors are related to them. Movie stars.
Yeah.
I think I looked them up once. I saw some video on that. I have to look it up and tell you who's are on there and figure that out.
All right, buddy.
I don't know about
Well, hey.
my family if they are tied to him. I don't know.
Yeah.
You never could
That's
be.
one.
I
That's
don't
one.
know.
That's one thing I hate. You know, damn time zone. You know.
Yeah. I'm on my family tree so much. Some of them, the people's names I don't know who they are. Past 1700s.
It's
Some
only
blank.
it's yeah.
I'm
Shit.
stuck on the blank part.
It's almost 2:30 here.
I'm stuck on the blank parts of them.
Yeah.
On the empty. I just left them.
Yeah. All right, buddy. Well, hey, I'm gonna end this live.
Yeah, go in bed and sleep until you get up.
Yeah, I don't know when. Also, if I fall asleep now, I'll probably wake up. I don't know, noon.
Noon. Yep.
Yeah. No.
That's a
I'll
good
wake up.
I like your Thanksgiving short on your YouTube video. The Thanksgiving feast on your
what?
YouTube shirt. On your YouTube shorts. I watched on your shorts and stuff.
Oh, what about my short?
I watched the Thanksgiving one. You did.
Yeah.
I watched that. Yeah.
Oh boy.
I know you doing the Christmas tree stand, working on it. I saw that. That looks cool. You Christmas
Yeah.
lights.
No, it was cool. I was working for the Lions Club. I'm a member, so
yeah.
Where I live, the Lions Club. That's the only way of making money.
We have Lions Club around here too.
Yeah, but during ours is during this Christmas time, right about after Thanksgiving, and
My grandma used to work in the Christmas.
we start
tree.
selling. We start selling real Christmas trees and stuff. So
I like the big giant one. The nice size ones. One year DC got a tree from Oregon 1 year for Christmas.
I saw this and I like this one.
I saw the video of the family on you and stuff.
Have you watched this one?
Oh yeah, I've seen that. You sound identical, Michael Jackson.
You give me fever like I've never ever known.
One of his older brothers died.
From my loveliness. I like the groove of your walk, your talk, your dress. I feel your fever from miles around. I'll pick you up in my car and we'll beat the town. You give me, baby, and tell me twice that you're the one for me. The way you're making me feel. You're really turning me on.
He sounds
You
like
knock me off of my feet now, baby. And lonely days are gone.
Yeah, he sounds just like Michael Jackson.
Thought you were going to bed.
Oh, I am.
Yeah.
You see that video of the guy sound like Michael Jackson?
Well, you want me to play that again? Or have you ever
I've seen it.
Did you watch this one, Bryce?
I think I have, yeah.
You saw this one where she's crying about Trump?
Yeah, I think I have.
President Trump.
Yeah.
If you see this, please save us.
I don't even see an American flag anymore. Biden's talking with some kind of crazy flag.
Yep.
This is America.
I've seen that.
This is
I watched.
Oh shit.
Yeah. I seen that lady's face of the
Yeah.
Karen. I seen that. That was funny.
Oh my gosh, this one, I was like, this lady needs a bra, and she's put something in the bra.
Yeah. I seen that
Making
video
so it
right there.
so it doesn't leak.
What is wrong with you? That is not okay.
No, is lesbianism okay?
It is. Yeah.
No, it isn't.
Why isn't it?
Because you touch children, you
What
rape
the-
children.
Oh.
Children. Yes, because you're all evil.
Heck?
Oh. You're evil. God doesn't want you to talk that way to people. Do you go to church? Oh, I'll report you all day. Oh, sweetheart.
Oh boy.
You know who I work for? Do you know who I am?
No, nobody knows who you are. Okay. Okay, great.
Oh shit.
I seen that video of the red plyboard. I seen that video of the Christmas tree.
Yeah.
I seen that. I seen the Thanksgiving one. I watched that.
Have you seen this one?
Karen? I think so.
Karen.
You like a child.
I do want to get upset. Karen. I want to help, but you have my hand, Karen.
Looks a little drunk.
Just grow up, girl.
Shit. Has it really been that fucking long?
I see that. I watched some of
Holy
that.
shit. It's almost Halloween already. Fuck.
I know, it's almost here. After September, not too much longer, September will be done.
Oh, I did this for Wrangler.
I see. What the? I see. That guy sounded like almost bad.
Yeah.
You cannot believe almost Halloween's coming. I see that lady right there, Karen. I seen that video.
What, this one?
No,
one?
that one with the
This
in
one?
the store.
Have you seen this one?
Not, I don't know.
Oh, this girl's crazy.
Oh
Watch
yeah, I've seen that. Okay.
I'm not even from here.
Yeah.
Guy's being a fucking weirdo.
She's following me around the crossroads,
No, I haven't. I've been
recording me. I back in,
And of course I
minding my own
You're a
business.
fucking weirdo.
Hey, what?
You're a fucking weirdo.
Okay, now I have to call the police.
You can go inside.
No, I'm sitting in my fucking stoop, buddy.
Fucking kill him.
No, it's okay.
What? You're gonna what?
Fucking kill him.
Hey,
Hey.
what is going on?
She just
What is she doing?
She doesn't like you. She feels very harassed by
What
you.
is she doing?
I feel very harassed by you.
Hey, what are you doing?
What are you
You
doing?
got a freaking weapon?
What are you doing?